Well, Dism Online Enable features direct play is also at 2%, but that one's at 0.2%, so we're going to go with Elder Scrolls Online. Because it might be an hour before we see any of these things finished. Honestly, Diablo 1 would have been a blast from the past to get into. No. Get rid of the jazz. We need something else playing. I'm still actually kind of worried at what that CMD file GOG sent me actually does. Directplay.cmd. Sketchy as shit when I read it. Oh, okay, MKDIR might not be... Was it make dir or make link? One of them I think is a symbolic link. Sketchy ass file. Got a new SSD hard drive yesterday, still doing some finishing touches on the reformat. Still have the problem girlfriend has the 2FA code for your OBS and Twitch account on her phone. That's sketchy. You should be able to change that if you're logged in, but you would, I mean, same problem. You'd have to wait till she's available to basically get the text message that says, oh, someone's trying to change your security settings. Type in this code to make sure it's actually you. By the way, why is OBS dying? Is it Dism Online killing my computer? Hang on, where's Task Manager? Hold on, wait, what is GOG doing? Hold on, hold up a minute. GOG is downloading, we're using all of my bandwidth. I want to play Daggerfall, but I mean, I kind of need some internet, please. Installing, updating. Oh. Pause downloads when playing. Bandwidth limit bandwidth to... We're gonna limit it to 512. It's not a big download. 512. There. Please. Awesome. Okay. Is that a bit better? Are we back? But yeah, there has to be a way to change the river though. How do I get in again? Alright. We need to break level 10. We have a bunch of leveling gear on us and XP bonuses we can use today. And I think we're gonna take them and just do some of them. Questing isn't a good way to level. You need to, like, get into areas where you can farm. Oh, how bad did the delay... How bad did GOG set back the VOD? Don't tell me that's a real delay. My phone is still at the login screen. No! That better not be real delay. I'm gonna be upset if there's now like 30 seconds lag. I'm gonna do squiggle check. I think GOG irreparably put delay on the stream. Very sad. Also, it's taking a while to load. There we go. Fully grown child elder. Can we get it to level 10 by the end of today? So, do you have to get access to your partner's phone? Do you need access to that every time you stream? Or is it... Oh, no, I get it. Because you're the new... Yeah, because of course. You need to log in and get the code, which requires 2FA because it's a new machine. Because OBS isn't set up. I get it. I clicked on. Yeah, I hope we... I don't even see my... Oh no, this is so delayed. I'm gonna say right now, I saw the message, I see a pirate ship. Ironically, while I'm staring at a volcano. Squiggle check. Good lord, how bad is the delay? I went on a whole tangent after that, didn't I? Hey, no, my phone's up to the login screen. Ooh, okay. So, sort of good news. I think you might be, it might be more delayed on everyone's end. Bleh. Changing the quality of the video. I think I've got quality settings enabled. But changing the quality of the video, or if you want to risk an ad at your own peril, I think pausing and playing again will catch you back up to as the most recent point in the VOD that I can that I have. It seems that the delay is not as bad as what it looks like in chat. I hope. It's still a good 20-30 seconds, sadly. But... let's have a look what sales are on. Do you want to spend $150 on a Grand Topal hideaway? Now you can. $50 on 15 crates. Someone called Jakan, you can just buy Jakan. You can buy his ensemble, apparently. One additional character slot costs 1,200. I mean, I'm never going to use it. I've got 2 characters I want to delete anyway on EU. I just need to clear out their inventory. Music box, Bleak Beacon Shanty. When activated, plays a music box arrangements of the Eldritch Bleak... Okay. Nothing in there that I... Why do I always do this? I'm not even level 10. I need to like stay in my lane and stop looking for ways to spend money, but every time I always check whether or not any of the DLCs, especially the DLC bundles, have a sale. Because these are the things, the DLC tab here is the one thing I'm going to actually want to get. Things like the individual pieces, sure. But if I can get something like the Year 2 Mega Pack for half price, I mean, that's 3 bundles. 3 items, rather, in the same bundle. And half price means that I only have to spend, well, I've got $6 worth of crowns in my account. That at half price means I'd only have to spend $10. when most of these cost 20, I don't consider that a bad bargain. $10 worth of coins. I think the minimum I can buy to fit that bill would be $15 worth of coins. And I get 3 of the DLCs. There's only one other bundle though, which is Season of the Dragon, which I'm not actually keen on. And the rest of the zones, like Merkmire, Markov, I do want to get Merkmire. That's a place I physically want to go to. Elsewhere as well, I want to buy Blackwood and... Is it Blackwood that comes with Leowin? Leowin's the other one I want. I think it's Blackwood. Gates of Oblivion, Blackwood, from the Imperials? Yes, so that's the one that comes with Leowin, which I really want to go to Leowin in the second era. It's basically just me on a tourist guide. I'm just touring the world. The murky bogs of the Argonian homeland and everything in between. Plus, that area re-envisioned in a modern Elder Scrolls game could be great. V2A and Aniba for DLC deals. I honestly hadn't even thought about checking key sellers, legitimate key sellers like Humble Bundle. But I hadn't even thought. I didn't know. I mean, it makes sense, right? You can gift everything in the DLC store. There'd have to be keys all over the place. But that's a good point, too. Instant clothing research. Reduces each in-progress clothing research timer by 1 day? I don't know. Let's find out if Chris wants money. Ugh. It's nutty. A little. Pay my postage fee. How do I send? Do I just press R to send? Oh, and I can put stuff in here? Wait, oh, I could send him a diamond. Design rough bag burlap. I need to keep that. I need to use that up. Alright, that's fine. Send. I'm sending 1 coin. Off you go, little septum. Make me proud. Where is this thing I can consume, by the way? Today we're going to see if we can actually consume some of the XP bonuses too. Crown experience roll, 50% point bonus from all sources for 2 hours. Today is the day to use it. That would be good to take on like our first raid. And the try restoration potion, immediately. Wow. Major fortitude, major intellect, major endurance, which increases your health recovery, mana recovery, and stamina by 30%. These effects are scaled on your level. If we keep that till late game, doesn't that just make us unkillable? Design rough burlap sap. Want that. Instant clothing research. I don't know what that is. Pattern, 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 pattern. Tribute victory. This box was awarded to you for your victory in Tales of the Tribute. Oh, we have an empty soul gem now. Tincture of health. Regulus. Crafting metal furniture. What else? Soul gem empty, used to capture souls. We don't know soul trap though. And I need to get rid of this, but it won't, like I've already used it. It's already in my library. And I cannot put it in my bank for some reason. Right. Where were we? Where's the alchemy benches? Over here. So, makes a level 3, makes a level 10. Poison. We know that that does Ravage Magicka. We have a Nightshade. We have poisony stuff. We pick 2 ingredients, do we? Let's find out what it does. They will not react. Alright, what about these 2? They will not react. What about as a potion? Nope. Interesting. Well, the current crafting quest we're on is white meat. Is it gonna tell us? Streamables crafting rips. Nope, that's not what we want. We want... Technically, we want the white door over there. Go have a look. Even with all the gutted settings for this game, it's still slightly jittery. Because we've got GOG Galaxy and... what was the other thing in the background? Wait. Search for supplies? We're just going to the inn. Can you just take it? Pork search? It's free. I mean... You can't assault a sword and battery, 10 septum fine. Taking pork for free. Work in Gonfalon Bay. Are you good with a blade or bow? Can you cast death-dealing spells with the greatest of ease? Are you willing to explore the most dangerous regions of High Isle and Aminos? You want to earn gold and glory the old-fashioned way? We have a job for you. Seek out Grizek in the North Central District of Gonfalon Bay for details. Apparently...
I lost it somewhere, along with my dignity. I never tell the truth to those unworthy.
That's the quest we're doing. I need to, like... Should I abandon the Battleground quest? I'm not gonna do it for a while. These are like intro quests for other areas too. I don't know if I should abandon them or if... I took a bunch of quests from the... Where is it? The collections tab, I think?
Keep an eye out for halfwits. You won't have any.
Like here. So there's Zone Quest or Cineum Quest accepted, right? I should be able to drop the quest. Because this is a lot. City on the Brink. I can get these back. Let's test, actually, before I do this too many more times. Imperial City or Synonym. Somerset, quest accepted.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of...
Don't tell me. Don't tell me no. Okay, how do we get those quests back? How do we get the quest back? Which was it for?
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
Someone over on the run and gun for him?
Uh-oh. Alright.
That's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
Let the one who stole my steel pay the blood price.
I don't know which one I got rid of. Well, let's hope I can get it back. Because that might have been a big oopsie. Where's this guy?
Once you return with the ingredients, we'll determine whether you know how to combine them.
Give me a sec. Got Galaxy rebooted. Got Galaxy just rebooted. I told it not to update, thank you very much. I said later, update later, and it's done it on me anyway. Software thinking they know better than the end user. Software engineers need to be pulled in line. Design tools, not ways to control people's lives. Unless it crashed, but it might have, because I've got a blank window here that I can't actually click on. Alright, well, ignore it and continue, shall we?
Once you return with the ingredients, we'll determine whether you know how to combine them.
Alrighty.
I've always believed the hunt for ingredients is its own reward.
Well, perhaps, but when it comes to cooking, wouldn't it be infinitely preferable to have the combination and result of a meal be way better reward than just finding raw pork?
Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results, so your worth as a cook may be judged.
Alright. Let's head over. Roast pig. Oh. I like my flamey lizard, but I might get a different pet. We have a few spare.
Bring me your culinary creation so I might inspect it. I'll determine whether or not you deserve certification.
Sure.
Interesting scent. Do I detect a hint of Wamasu? No, that can't be right. Not how I do it, of course, but interesting enough to pass certification. You may now fulfill provisioning writs. Keep your pots warm and your ladle clean.
I just roast pork.
Your command.
You're imagining
is
flavors in my
impressive,
cooking.
but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you. Alchemists are masters of the elixir. They trap magic in a bottle for later use.
Actually, a good way to
But
put
I
it.
can only certify you in one discipline at a time. If this is agreeable, we can begin your training.
Let's go.
As with master chefs, every alchemist must assemble the right components before crafting a special concoction. Are you so capable? We shall see. I require you to locate a solvent and some reagents. Then you shall craft me a potion.
Alrighty.
Yes, every alchemical mixture requires a solvent, a pure liquid base, and reagents such as herbs and flowers. Now go, Find a solvent and some reagents. Once you have what you need, return to me. There's a quiet area nearby with mountain flowers and columbine. A fresh source of water can't be far from them.
Mountain
If
flower,
you find
natural
nothing
water.
there,
I've got natural
venture
water.
into the wilds and seek them for yourself. In the wilderness, you'll find herbs, flowers, and mushrooms all around. These make the best reagents. As for solvents, look for bubbling springs in lakes, ponds, streams, and shores. Sealed bottles as well. Purity of the solvent is key.
I actually don't think I've ever found my own solvent before. Snushogu? Her name is Snushogu?
What is her name? The sun-blessed one with the small scales.
How many quests do we have? 23 out of 25. Vision o' wits. Follow rich from the board. Don't know. Bog iron ale and chicken breast. There's a time limit on that. Brewer and chef merchants. Oh, I've climbed up here. Hang on, let me get back down. Brewer and chef merchants sell recipes. Interesting. Ingredients sold separately, I take it. No. All the way over there.
This isn't what we discussed.
If you'd kept quiet, they wouldn't have heard us.
You were right. You okay, sir? Are they bullying you? I don't... You guys seem fairly unfettered by my presence. I'm also not entirely sure if you're even selling anything. You look like your stock is in another castle. Your horse has no saddle, let alone saddle bags, and you've not even got a satchel on you. Set him on fire, lizard! I don't think this guy's winning, despite not losing any health. My lizard won't set him on fire. I should probably intervene, hey. He got a hit in! The guy fell over! I mean, at the very least, I'll get paid gold, right? Let me wait till my lizard sets him on fire. I don't think my lizard will. Alright.
gratitude.
Much appreciated.
I feel like you guys had it. And now you set on fire. He was standing under his feet for the longest time. You couldn't have warmed up his toes a little bit before we fought. Why have the car audio still applied? Let me turn. Don't need a negative gain anymore. Let's actually put the volume back up higher. Mug is gone. Is there not 4 icons? Whoa, whoa. Cooking supplies. I got to keep the roast pig that other guy ate too. 2 recipes. Use them up. What happened to that thing I got though? Is it a collection piece? Must be. Or not? Antiquities codex. In the this is how you scry. In the Antiquities Codex, you see all the antiques you can currently scry for. You can also read the lore entries for any antiquities you've already unearthed. To begin scrying for an antiquity, find it in the scryable section. Hover over it with your mouse and press E. To open your Antiquities Codex in the future, press J to open quest and navigate to the Antiquities tab. Sea Serpent's Coil, level 50. I might be a little under-leveled. Mine's on pickup, not collected, but we can scry for it, right? An ancient mariner's sextant. Codex, how does this work? I don't have any. We have Black Etheric Pearls, one of 5 pieces of Sea Serpent's Coil. The antiquity can be found in High Isle. Lead expires in 30 days. So we found a lead, which is this. Oh, okay. I don't get what I'm not understanding here. We have a lead. Scry for this antiquity. Find a new lead. How do we scry? Do we only scry once we have all 5? That might make sense. Pure water. No, I think this is seawater. Right. So, what do you... It very much did not explain what you're meant to actually do, right? You find a lead, but you need all 5 leads to scry for the item? Am I understanding that correctly? And once you have all 5 pieces, you scry for the item and go digging. That's the minigame that I've seen Dark Raiden do? I feel like I need a tour guide. I really am just a tourist in this game. little stuttering. Yeah, how Daggerfall's going. I don't honestly think. I think might just be happy to spend the afternoon in this. I say afternoon, like it's not 7 in the bloody morning. Seeking new members. That's gotta be the quest thingy. Ba-ba. Why are we going outside? Why are we going outside? Quest says talk to the Dark Elf. Let's go back to the Dunmer. Dunmer lives in here. Game, are you okay? How am I less lost than a waypoint marker right now? Look, he's right here.
Locate a solvent and some reagents so you may craft a potion. I'll remain here for now.
I don't suppose you can tell me anything about scrying.
An apprentice of mine tried to use seawater as a solvent.
Oh.
I had him drink the results. He agreed it was a terrible idea after he finished retching.
Should we tell him? Should we tell him? Uh-oh.
Good. Now go to an alchemy station. Use a solvent and 2 differing reagents to craft a potion. The reagents must possess common traits, or you'll waste all components.
Ah.
You see, alchemy is as simple as pairing like with like. Open your knapsack and place them in your mouth. The first time you consume a reagent, you'll learn its most rudimentary trait. True, some taste quite foul, but it's a small price to pay for the power of alchemy. Potions have far too many benefits to recount. Expect them to have strong effects for short periods of time. Or are you asking how to use them? Open the stopper, place them to your lips, and swallow. Don't pour them on your hair. Lesson learned.
Is that why he's bald? I think I know why. We got backstory. This guy, Dunmer, is bald because he tried to put potion in his hair. I wonder what potion he put in his hair. We have 3 ingredients here, but only 1 of each. This is the thing. See, we have 1 of each ingredient. Cornflower, mountain flower. Okay, the cornflower was extra. The columbine was the one we picked up for the quest. Sip of health is what this should make. It's a tincture of health. It's a tincture of health. Did I fail? Alright, we're just gonna eat a clam ghoul. Where is it? Increase spell resist. There we go. I think I messed up. My potion is too good for him, apparently. I need a tincture, which is natural water, not clear water. Well, I think, do we have an alchemy shop in town? Is there a herbalist somewhere nearby that I can go to buy stuff out of? Someone's house, or is that a shop? Doesn't have any flags. Have flags for merchants. I suppose if there's gonna be a herbalist anywhere in town, they're going to be in Bayside Artisans. My phone disconnected. Oh. I'll take it. It's not my computer disconnecting for once. So, where's the alchemy guru? Are you the alchemy guru? Oh, Linori?
Oh, whoops! That nearly became a hole in the floor. Again.
Yeah. Do you not sell ingredients? I need a cheap sort by value node or isn't it the circles I'm out? He only sells squares.
Love my luxurious locks, do you? I was marooned once and lost them after a year of slowly starving. But if you eat well of my wares, you'll avoid my fate.
I'm thinking. Rafaela bag. Didn't I already buy that? I think I did. So you can make food, but you need the recipes, right? Tailoring 2 requires fast nickel and barley. So buying these is pointless. We already have a couple in the bank. What I need though... You're a chef.
Only the best creations reach my table.
What do you have? Common candle set. Decorative wax, nickel, and flour. 270. You know what? Yo. Grape preserves, hunter's pie, baked apples. Here we go. This is the recipes I need. We can level up with these. Baked potato, banana surprise, carrot soup, chicken breast, fishy stock, grape preserves, roast corn. Awesome. That's the stuff we need. But, probably have to head back out to the same spot we were at. I am gonna burn money to level up. I can't help it. It's all the same price. What do we have? 15 of those. This should get us a lot of levels. We need 10 of these. I bought too many. I bought too many. That should be fine. Plenty. Let's go level up. I don't actually know. Does that even give us, like, character XP? Surely it does, right? Miscellaneous. Where do the recipes go? They are. Recipe already known. I bought chicken breast and I already know it. Oh. Oh well, we can sell it back. Right. Fishy stick. Craft. Just all at once? Should we... Do we want to do like a couple at a time? Because it's level 1 right now, right? So let's do 5 at a time. Because that might hit us at the level 2 version of the recipe. No? It said it scales from level 1 to 4. I've been cheated. Fine, we're burning them all. Make me 20. $16 banana surprise. 15 baked potatoes. This is quite a lot of money burnt for XP. This is a terrible ratio of finances to XP. But it gets us to provisioning, maybe provisioning level 6. Maybe not, actually. Why are we not making all of them? All of them. Drinks. Clarified Thera wine. Increases health recovery. 5-second cooldown. You know what? Sorelli grapes. Isinglass. We'll make all 3. We'll trade out the isinglass for the wine itself. Why do I have a quest marker? Oh, my provisioning writ. Craft chicken breast and bog iron ale. Missing recipe for bog iron ale, but I do know chicken breast. How do I see my recipes? Emotes. Find emotes. Stories, housing, outfit, set items, tales, and tributes. How do I know? Lower library. Notifications, friends. There has to be a way. Smells magic, magic, stomach, stomach. Don't know how to find out what recipes I have, but I would have thought it would be in collections. I can put points into provisioning. Five minutes of the duration of any food or drink. The way I'm doing that. You know, herbs and fungi in the world would be easy to see when you are 20 meters or closer. Spiritual devotion, healing you and nearby allies for 449. Health recovery, that would be a nice one to have. Because I am wearing heavy armor. Increases crit by 5. Increases damage done to blocking targets by 5. Duration of Sunfire, Eclipse, Solar Flare, and Nova by 1 second. Healing effects from your restoring light abilities up to 6% in proportion to the severity of the wound. So the lower health they are, you get up to 6% bonus healing. I know. Reduce the cost of sneak. Destruction staff. Here we go. Cast time instant. Target enemy. Cost reasonably cheap. All the ability energies with your own staff and blast an enemy for 1,200 fire damage, frost damage, and shock damage. Triple threat. Slam your staff down to create an elemental barrier in front of you, dealing 543 damage to enemies in the target area. Area free 1 second. How long does it last? 10 seconds. 5,400 damage. Staff passive. Fully charged Inferno Staff heavy attacks do 6% additional damage. Lightning Staff. Damage nearby enemies, 50% of the damage. Fully charged Ice Staff attacks. Grant you a damage shield that absorbs 3, 2, 1. That's nice. While an ice staff is equipped, blocking costs magicka instead of stamina. I'm gonna go for Wall of Elements with my last point, actually. What do we have? Sunfire. Set them on fire, that's what it does. I'm gonna go Wall of Flame there instead. No? Hang on. Me? Hang on. I want this one. How do I put it there? Remove. Wall of Elements? Wall of Fire? Is that because I'm using a fire staff? Okay, I think I understand that. Because I'm using a fire stave, it gives me... I need to know the recipe for that
Before
ale.
sailors and...
Will you buy back this recipe? Where has it gone? Please buy it back. Right. Somehow use alchemy station below, and it still for some reason is telling me to go out the front castle gates. Entrance to the town over here is where the alchemy station is apparently. Let's go have a look. Gonna have to go back and get more ingredients anyway, because we used the mountain flower and everything else up. How often do herbs and spices and stuff in the overworld actually spawn in? Now I don't have a quest marker. Use alchemy station is all the way over there, apparently. Yes. Where was it? Ooh. You have a circle? I need a circle. Much. Ba-ba-ba. Non-combat. I want a puppy dog. Now this is where we found stuff was over here before. Can I just say, jumping is like annoyingly intricate? No, it's not back. It was up here. Like, you're locked. Wherever you jump, you are wholeheartedly locked into that. You cannot change your momentum in any way once you're in the air. So, do they only spawn for the quest? And if they only spawn for the quest, how do we get more of each item? The mountain flower was a very red plant. Oh, white cap. We might just have to go foraging around, because... Where is it? Sip of health doesn't tell us the ingredient list anymore, but it was... Ooh! Ooh! This is the place! I went too far. So there's meant to be something right here. There is not. It was a blue flower. And then there was another flower here, which is also not back. How long do you have to wait? I forget what part of Cyrodiil those spawn in. I know the water, whatever they're called, water hyacinth. I know it can be... So this definitely respawned. They're in the Imperial City, I remember that much. But I don't remember what part of Cyrodiil they spawned. They're definitely elsewhere on the map as well. Greece. Mountain flower probably has to be somewhere in the mountains. You need to go hide. Has to be. Maybe we should have taken the passive for finding ingredients easier. A lesser thistle. I want to do my searching in first person. It's just so much easier. But honestly, I'm enjoying third person camera in this game more than I thought I would. I've always played Elder Scrolls games in first person, but it's not so... You get a lot of games where third person animations will completely overshadow any of the movement mechanics. You basically are at the mercy of whatever animation is playing. And that is a difficult thing to overcome. I mean, you can go... There's two ways for me to slice that argument too. Free drink. Because I'm kind of a fan of games like Red Dead, where it's such a beautiful, nothing but animation type of game that you're not really there. Like, interrupting the animations is counterintuitive in almost a certain way with Red Dead 2. When I'm hunting, just watching the whole process is almost like a point of fascination. But there are other games where it's things like, oh, I want to get on my horse. And it takes 3 seconds. think a good example of animations getting in the way of, well, I mean, yeah, it is a good example of animation getting in the way of gameplay. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Everything is so deliberate, though. I wouldn't say that one's a bad example. Like an example you could use to say this is why it's bad. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance at its core is there to sell you. It's like Middle Ages. Where is it based? Czechoslovakia? Pretty sure the devs at Czechoslovakia, I believe. Kashnian? I'm actually not sure. Somewhere in the area, it is a Euroware game. Somehow they actually managed to get a kind of decent performance out of CryEngine 3 for that game. But it's like a half-half, because yes, if you want to get on a horse or if you want to get into combat, you can't cancel any of those animations in Kingdom Come to again, it's like, it's an example of the thing, but that one's a bad example because I think that was the intent, was to make it very deliberate in what it was doing. Same as Red Dead, although Red Dead I think is definitely dripping in excess and fart-sniffing self-importance, but I don't hate it. Like, if there's one Red Dead in the world, I think it deserves its place. But when you get, I think the bad examples are when you get games like Assassin's Creed, and I've even heard people say The Witcher 3 has a bit of animation problem. Need bait? It's a fishing hole. Do I have a fishing rod? I have a fishing rod! Hey! How do I know when it bites? Like that? Easy. I want to select bait. We have 2 of this bait. Fish guts. I didn't know I had a fishing rod. I've been looking for a fishing rod around the place to pick up. I thought I needed to actually find one. A longfin. Humdrum, welcome in. Trick is to make the animations convey a weightlessness that make every action feel valuable. Not an easy thing to do. And I suppose that's where the question becomes contextual, because with Red Dead, the value is entirely up to the person. I'm playing Red Dead because I kinda want a movie. You know, I want to see Arthur Morgan go hunting, sip his tea, sit down and grunt and groan about how the world do be like that sometimes. So I'm fine with Red Dead being so over the top. I think there are some points where I would say it's like unnecessarily detailed in its, especially in its animations. But it does all go to serve this authenticity that I don't think a lot of games really ever find themselves doing. I think you are right. It's one of those things, like a weightlessness to it. Because there is... Are you okay? There you are. I do believe there is... Oh, I mean, the complete opposite end of that same scale is games like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, from the same franchise I said would be an example of it going bad. You've got Brotherhood, where you can animation cancel everything, but it is up to your pure mechanical skill to time those things. If you cancel an attack by parrying, it will parry. The new input completely takes precedence. It's an entirely mechanical driven system in Brotherhood. And part of the reason that comes into like this layer of skill and application is because Brotherhood only kills people when your knife makes contact with the enemy. Awkwardly, there's some funny moments where you can actually make contact with a... There's one of the animations where you actually block with your knife. You can block their attack, And if you animation cancel as soon as your knife hits theirs, they still fall over dead. It's one of the funniest quirks of that system that I've ever found, but most of them usually require your knife to actually hit the enemy before they fall over dead. So if you animation cancel at any point before the knife makes contact, they still live. They walk on. They're fine. You may have parried or been halfway through doing a combo kill or some kind of fancy flourishing animation with Ezio, but you can cancel that at any point, and you are punished or rewarded for it based on when you cancel the animation. That is super lightweight and super flowy, and I think that's the exact opposite example. I'm actually genuinely kind of struggling to think of an egregious example I've played recently. Because the whole conversation started off because I was rambling about how much I enjoy playing this game in third person. Hey, calm down. I'll stand over here. It is a taste thing to a certain degree, because a lot of the games I can think of that do the overbearing animation stuff are ones I don't terribly mind. Awkwardly. More jute. We've not found any mountain flower though. Bugs. What's that? Daily Endeavor? Did that say Daily Endeavor? Does this game have daily quests? Ah, Columbine! 50% of the ingredients after we wasted them. Now we just need mountain flower. Honestly, I don't know if this is like a crafty focused area, but there's a lot of stuff to just pick up around here. All of the artisan quests have sent us back out to this area to find various ingredients. Does that cancel the animation? Come on. That shouldn't cancel it. Any forage and then E. Ah. Oh well. Nibene mud crab. Let's try the ghostly house cat out. I've not equipped that one before. I remember the mountain flowers were blue, but I don't remember any defining features other than they're blue. Oh, stinkhorn. I really don't know why Stinkhorn is here, because I remember that being from the plane of a Mayrune's Dagon, had it all over the place. Didn't know Stinkhorn grew on Nern. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know why it's here then. You're a thing! That's constant AoE. I thought a guy had cool armor on. I jumped down thinking like, oh, there's a guy wearing some decent armor. Oops. That actually scared me. For some reason. Right, now we know we do not actually need a fishing rod to go fishing. Or probably more accurately, now we know we already have a fishing rod. We can actually start hoarding all of these creepy crawly baits. Oh. Can you come over here, please? I will admit, I do actually miss my... I missed my number 2 because it was part of my combo I was pulling off before. Fine, because we've replaced it with the AoE on the floor, which works out just the same. And it's just the difference of single target dot versus AoE dot. But... do we have to prep fish, by the way? I'm also going to have to bind a button to get rid of HUD. I want the cursor and everything else to go away for moments like this. It's very gamey to have giant text and cursor on the screen. Controls. Do we have HUD? What is it? Hide HUD should be a thing, right? UI on and off? F11? That's better. Look at that. Just a nice piece of scenery. He's respawned, hasn't he? No? Are we not allowed to press R to accept? We're not allowed to press R to accept, apparently. Let's try again. Let's turn HUD off and see if this works. If we can't accept the catch without turning HUD back on, that's kind of sad. Hotkeys should work regardless of whether or not I can see that. I press R, it locks me out until I turn HUD back on. At which point... use bait. Wait, did we not catch anything? Can you not fish without HUD enabled? I am so upset. I might just at least get rid of the cursor. Although I will admit, that cursor has done me a lot of good in combat. Got my bait gone again. It's a boat. It's a boat. Hardwood. We're not allowed around here? Oh no, we are. Are you a mountain flower? No, you're a cornflower. Have I got it backwards? Was it not the mountain flower that was blue? Scraps. A seashell. No. impervious in that form? How do I do abilities? Skills is K. I want to swap. Solar flare on number 2. That works. You want more immersive UI? You can start diving into add-ons. I'm probably not really going to worry about add-ons too much. Yeah. Let me even go inside. I have seen some nice add-ons, and I will admit, the one thing that might eventually convince me to get add-ons is going to be a mini-map. If it's fine and legal to use a mini-map that like, right now, if there was a tiny little mini-map that had tiny little dots on it, and those little dots were like, hey, here's XYZ item, here's XYZ collectible. If they fed in, again, I don't know when it comes to these online things what TOS and agreements there are against modifying the game. I've seen people use a lot of the UI stuff, and I know someone who does have a minimap as one of their add-ons. That's gonna be the thing that convinces me to ever get an add-on, is the minimap. But it is going to be entirely based around whether or not I'm allowed to have a minimap that basically rats out the location of everything around me. Because it's been a few minutes now and I've still not found any of that mountain flower that I need for this recipe. I kind of just like to be able to mouse over it. Isn't there a button I have to mouse over it? What button is it to enable mouse? That. I should bind it to there. Mouse free look. In-game cursor. We'll bind it to that. Apparently that's a missing key. There we go. But like, for example, if I could hit that button and just mouse over the minimap and go like, oh, that's that flower. Little tiny pop-up of info. Little tiny pop-up with the name of what's over there. Small bits of info like that would be really nice. I see a gap in the world. This disc. Covering rock syndrome. Did you guys give bug bait? Oh, come on. Thank you. You do. You give bug bait. And these torch bugs and everything too. I should be collecting all of this. Did I just hit a butterfly? I don't think I can just hit a butterfly. Small game. Oh, that's a provisioning thing. It's not on the rocks, is it? I don't have to parkour myself to finding this flower, do I? Nightshade? Oh, that'll just blend it in. Add-ons are totally acceptable. I mean, there's a line between add-ons and just programs that let you cheat, though. Obviously there's clearly an endorsed add-ons library thing here, but I don't know if there's like an official moderated depository that I can download stuff from. Because if there's like an official website that is approved and has like a moderation team that makes sure it doesn't breach the game's, you know, like there's obviously got to be rules in place, or else you could just have add-ons that are like, oh, I press this button to get a health. Obviously UI stuff shouldn't be interfering with the game's memory or stats at all, but that's where I'm completely unaware. I don't just want to go downloading any old file off of any old website just because it promises me a mini-map with items that rat out the location. Because small things like that, like a map that rats stuff out from the map, might be that one small detail that could get me in trouble. I know people have mini-map, it's what can go on the mini-map that I want to know about. I have a lot of bait, but I still don't have these flowers. Are these theft? This is not theft. This is not theft? This is not theft? This is not theft? Okay. How much can we take here? Memorandum. The page. Someone's shop, and we've just robbed them. Do you belong to anyone? I didn't rob you. By the way, do you know where, like, flowers are? I need to... Are you a shop?
Sorry, the impresario isn't in. Her business...
Never mind, I didn't ask. The voice acting is great, but why did they choose to make people sound so... You know, like... Did they really got a director for the voice actors to be like, can you sound annoying? And it's such good voice acting. Like, I can't say, oh, it's annoying because that's bad. I can't even say, like, it's annoying because I don't like the voice. It's like, it's really good voice acting, but they always do, like, these posh, obnoxious accents where I'm just like, ew. I think I'm the problem. Can I not get these? Alright, well. I want these, please. I'm out here looking for stupid mountain flowers, and I don't even know if they spawn outside of the quest that gave me mountain flowers. They have to be somewhere. I've not seen any flowers, but maybe I should try up on the rocks. Maybe we give up searching on the floor. Let's start climbing. They're called mountain flowers after all. Let's have a look on the mountains. GTA Online player? I mean, I have. It's more like I have characters in GTA Online that I load up solo for. Kind of weird never having actually played the GTA Online part of the game online. But, I mean, it's just nice to have a character that isn't psychotic and stays quiet. As fun as Trevor, Michael, and oh, don't forget his name. Yeah. How have I forgotten his name? He's like the first character you ever run into. Can I please have this moth? Why can I not take them off? Can I please have them off? Thank you. Okay. I really shouldn't be forgetting his name. He's like he is like the main protagonist of Grand Theft Auto 5. He starts the game, he's the one that
Hatching
basically
commences
manages
in
the ending
15
of the game.
seconds.
Because he's the one that gets to pick what ending you... How have I forgotten this? I don't even remember what my original point was now. I've just derailed, completely forgetting one of the main characters from the game. Oof. Alright, let's see if they've respawned back with a tutorial put them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happened? Silver Wayne, you've gifted Sparkle a sub. Did you lose a bet? You fucked up as opposed to gift anonymously. Ah, I won't tell her if you don't tell her. I'll even double down. I'll say, oh, an anonymous gift came through. She can see it, but we won't tell her where to check, okay? We won't tell her where to check to see your name. Deal? Deal. No one saw it. Oh, Silverwayne, fancy seeing you here randomly, unrelated to anything that just happened. But thank you for the sub all the same. I know Sparkle will appreciate it. She's lamenting the loss of the angry bird. It's still not here. It has to only spawn there in the tutorial then, which means we need to go out and find another location where this plant spawns in. I mean, okay, I say that. I don't know what the spawn timers are like. It's been half hour. It might be a 2-hour spawn cycle. I don't know. Let's just wander off in a different direction and hope we can find Mountain Flower. Sad days. If I hadn't accidentally burnt them, I tried to be smart. I was like, oh, a tincture of health. Let me just use my good quality water. And I didn't get a tincture of health. And apparently the mission is very picky on having a bad leveled item. You need to rake the rookie item, not the good one. So we shot ourselves in the foot. And now I can't find the ingredients again because it only gave us one of each, sadly. I mean, technically speaking... Oh, sip of health. We made a tincture of health, sorry. Other way around. We need a sip of health. We have to craft it. So, we might be able to fudge the mission if we can craft a sip of health any other way. If we can find another ingredient that gives us a sip of health, we might be able to turn that in. Gimme. The minimap just takes a cut of the map, so if you have gatherer add-ons that record material locations, they'll show up. Okay, so it is legal. Honestly, that small bit of information, knowing that it's legal to have... Oh God. Sorry. Distracted, shuffling in my chair. Getting my hair caught on stuff. Right now, that add-on to the map, routing out crafting locations, would save me possibly another hour of searching and pottering around out here looking for a plant that may or may not even be in the area. I'll definitely look into it if it's allowed. Because the point, just having a minimap isn't going to be the reason I want one. I want a minimap because, I won't lie, I get distracted by crafting skills in every game I play. If there is the ability to pick up a plant and munch on a plant for XP, I'm gonna munch on a plant. There's a perk in Kingdom Come Deliverance called Leg Day. If you take the perk called Leg Day, it is underneath the herbalism tree, and every plant you pick also gives 10% of that XP towards your strength stat. I kid you not, my character got buffed because I picked so many plants. My character picked so many plants, they almost leveled out that strength stat. Bearing in mind, all of my other stats are still bottom of the barrel. it was probably one of the best perks I could have ever picked because it meant I could take bigger weapons and deal bigger hits and stuff. It was such a good... Wait, was that what we needed? I wasn't paying attention. Was that what we needed? I don't want to head back, but I mean, like, I don't just want to keep walking around in circles. At least we might go fishing and use up some of this fish bait. Because then we can go cook the fish as well. We'll head over this way for a little bit and see what we can find. Oh. You know, while we're pottering around, somewhere out here is meant to be the final ingredient for the secret recipe to make one of these drinks. Weird people were arguing over being drunk. And they were like, can you get us some drinks? We need 3 ingredients. I need that. I'm actually gonna die. Thank you. I think we're just gonna go fishing and head back, but I'm worried we're not gonna have the ingredients we need yet. We need... I need one of those. One of those. I'm gonna eat everything we don't need for the mission because I want to know... Godded Mother of Pearl. I want to know... Ooh! Water Hyacinth, restore health. Where's the other restore health? Columbine, restore health. We have it. Cool. Main. Ladies smoke. Those. I'm gonna eat nightshade even though that's poisonous. Let's eat. And we have 18 tomatoes. Okay, we can make the potion. Went back and ate. What are you? There's harpies and high-eye? You would love 7 Days to Die? I don't mind 7 Days to Die. It's kind of sort of a game I enjoy, but it's also... It's one of those where I definitely feel like it's in the category of putting in way too much effort for not a lot of payoff. But it is fun. It's fun. It's a challenge. And it's very, very modular. You can turn the challenge down or off entirely. So... Actually wasn't sure if she was going to die to the AoE. But sip of... Ooh. The Harpy Cauldron down there. We totally need to go find out what that's doing. Any ingredients up here we can grab before we head down? Besides the torch bug. Fun but annoying at times. Yeah. It sometimes feels like there's no hope of winning, but I kind of get that seems to be the appeal of the game. I mean, the title, 7 Days to Die. I suppose it wouldn't exactly be making its point if it didn't at least try and kill you every 7 days. I do like how modular it is, though. Heather, hey up. Doggies. We'll leave the doggies alone and find out what's in the cooking pot. Torchbug. A torchbug thorax. What is that good for? The range on my number 3 is absurd. Fish. Alchemy bottle, a backpack with a moonstone. We can cook out here. We don't even need to leave to drink. A little birdhouse. I hope I can get a birdhouse one day. I've seen enough of them around to make me think they're actually an item you can craft or place. Weirdly, there's a red birdhouse right above the gallows here in town, and it's I don't know, it's kind of weird to me to just see. Probably get chicken meat. I mean, okay, the pork recipe just had white meat, so do we only need white meat? No drinks. Ooh, fine. We just need to get white meat. Is wolf white meat? Wolf would have to be game, wouldn't it? Some kind of game. You need small poultry. That would be the meat you'd need. I'm sorry, the wolf ate a pair of pants? I mean, 300 armor isn't exactly enough to drop the bonus XP. I think we're just gonna go fishing though. Okay, we're absolutely gonna go fishing because we have all the ingredients. Then we can go back, we can craft this jute. Play noob mode. Honestly, I don't think... I wouldn't call it that. Every game has creative mode these days. There's quite a lot, at least, that let you just go in a sandbox version of the game and mess around. I think 7 Days to Die definitely has massive benefit from that. Pure water. So I'm a bit the same. I think I did like a half and half last time I played 7 Days to Die. I sort of set it up so that it was like super easy at first. But I believe it ended up ramping up to a point where it was just, you have no chance. Because I'm sort of 50-50. Like, when I start out a game, I don't want to just be bullied and beat down. I kind of want to play a game. Do the authorities know that there's a guy here that's just dead? That's so gem. Recipe: Balmora cabbage biscuits. He got hit with an arrow. Does this scroll nothing? I guess the scroll is nothing. Is there anything else here? For all of the foraging we've been doing today, we haven't found any more of those hints towards the next strikely. Another Nern root. I ate my first Nern root, despite that being a terrible idea. Where are you? There it is. I don't remember how potent Nernroot was in Oblivion, but I do remember it was the sort of thing that eating it could definitely kill you if you weren't careful. Not as bad as the SA58 mod in Fallout 4 that I have, which comes with a can of surströmming. If you're not familiar with the food surströmming, it's fermented fish. I believe fermented salmon, possibly. Although I'm not sure if the actual fish itself is important so much as the fact it's fermented. Can of surströmming with the SA58 mod in Fallout 4, however, applies negative 10,000 points of damage distributed at half a point a second. It kills you. Very, very slowly. So you might not pay attention to the fact that he has a version of the mod, mind you, without the joke item. And if you read down the bottom of the description, he'll like rats himself out. It's like, yeah, the surströmming will kill you, don't eat it. Here's a version without it if you don't want it. But just, it's a small thing, but it really, as far as ingredients that are bad to eat, I think that surströmming from the mod definitely takes the cake. But remember Nernroot giving me a run for my money when I first started playing Oblivion, because I was just munching on alchemical ingredients. Like most do when you find out there's herbalism in any game. Why can't we go fishing? Why am I struggling to find a fishing pond so much? The wolf was hungry. Oh, that's a bit of a delay, sorry. Mental delay there. Me trying to remember what conversation I was having back at quarter to 7, no. Good lord! Time flies. 7:45. Again, no, not 7:45. 7:55. Hello, puppies. I got the hour wrong and then still didn't correct the fact that I didn't even say the right time in the first place. Welcome to BordBrain. I moved forward. No! Alright. Let's go find a fishing spot. I'm sure we can fish off the docks of one of the city thingies? Can we? Right? We can fish off the docks of one of the city things. Surely. That's what they mean when they say Colovian Highlands. Honestly, coming back to the Elder Scrolls is testing my memory of location and geography and lore and history. I may have spent something stupid like 4,000 hours in the franchise, but it has been a hot minute since I've actually done any of it. It's all leveled mobs now too, which kind of makes it sad. I do sort of get why they leveled the mobs. Now that's just... Where's my mouse? Why did I not have mouse? So, leveled mobs make sense, right? Because if you release a DLC that has a low tier mob area, a mid tier mob area, and a high tier mob area, I mean, it's very... It locks you into putting certain quests for certain leveled areas in certain spots. Hi. If you make all mobs leveled to the character, for example, you just have the I think I've seen 3 tiers of mobs. So you get regular mobs with the regular health bar, you get the legendary ones with the purple bits on the side, and then you have epic ones which have a bit of gold. And there's like another bar for unkillable mobs, I think. Things like guards in the cities and stuff get the unkillable bar. There could be some health bars I haven't seen, because I'm only super early into the game. I really want that chest. I'm not here. Break. There's no punishment for the lock breaking? I thought it would have, you know, the pick breaking would have, in my mind, ow, shaken loose a couple of the pins. But my point about the leveled mobs thing is that it kind of sucks seeing what looks like it should be a badass mob that could kill you, and you see the health bar and you know you're gonna be okay even if it does aggro you. I think they could have done a half-half system where certain mobs have like a minimum level. Again, I don't actually know what system they implemented. They might have something like this, but I feel like they could have had certain mobs have a minimum level so that you run into some kind of thing that looks terrifying and scary and it might actually be a high enough level to one-shot you still. What's this location? I might actually be lost. I don't see the ocean. I think I'm heading inland. Let's discover this place at least. Is this not a location to discover? It's not. Well, at the very least, everyone is pretty chill. I remember back in the day. Actually, I think one of my characters on NA logged out in a level 60 area back in the day. It's so sad to think if that character logs back in now, it's just gonna be another place. Like, I remember I had people come over and gawk at me because I was like a level 3, level 4, sitting in a level 60 area. I was just kind of dicking around. I was just emoting and sitting down, stuff like that. I wasn't really there to be trying to do quests and stuff, but oh my lord, the tiny little quests you could pick up in those areas. From memory, they didn't block you from accepting quests. So you could take on like super weird mid-game crafting quests in this area and get like a shitload of XP. Now if I log back in, it'll just be another spot on the map. I don't even remember where it was. If I had to pick one or the other though, I do think this method is much more agreeable, shall we say. Oh, okay. I could be in trouble here. Please. There we go. No! That was terrible. Daily endeavor. There are dailies. Ascendant Dogblade. Oh, I didn't see the corpse. I saw the sword. I was like, ashes. Such a horrid thing. Someone to be reduced to a pile of ashes. Conceptually. Lost over in fantasy a little bit, but... Obsidian. Dresser. Fish on a plaque. The quest marker over there. Go to Dockmaster Arnold's house. Oh, this is main questline stuff. Alrighty, sir. You accidentally stumbled into my path? What's the deal with all these boats going missing?
The mess.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around.
I'm allowed to take stuff, right? Banana surprise. Surprise. I already know what it is. Sadly bought one like 10 minutes ago. Can I cook here? No. Bad meal.
Someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table.
Very astute observation. No wonder you're actually literary.
Looks like someone left in a hurry.
Literary, what's the word for, writer has to have a word, right? Literary? I'm not thinking of librarian. Am I? Brain? Come on.
A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder.
Do you have crazy people eyes? A few drops of dried blood. This looks like burn marks. I know I had to gut my quality settings for OBS to capture this properly, but... Where? I'm not seeing blood. Surely you would make that... obvious? Put it on the book or something, right? I hate that if that is not visible because of the quality settings, that is so sad. Very upsetting. Letter to Dockmaster Arnold. Dockmaster Arnold, as per our arrangement, here is your payment for your continued assistance and discretion. It is imperative that you direct official attention away from salvage operations on High Isle until we have finished our work at the Shallows. You may find yourself tempted to look deeper into our business, or see whether we are willing to pay more for your silence. I must warn you that I strongly dislike negotiating settled agreements after the fact. Stay away from the lock and content yourself with the handsome sum you have been paid, and all shall profit. Ascendant Mages. What is that? Weird shark? Looks like it's related to the hawker. With a face like that. Bottle.
Nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
Why would they kidnap him when they've already bribed him?
The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
Any idea where he went?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
Why do you assume that they're a local entity? You're dealing with royalty here. They could be international, they could be from any of the regions of Tamriel.
Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Bacaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there.
You think anyone else is in their wings?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
Why do you say that? I know why you say that. Why is my character as thick as bricks? Because, well, A, she just outlined the reason. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear. The gold is not limitless. And when you're buying mercenaries in the first place, your organization is only as strong as your coin purse, period.
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
They don't trust each other? That's a loaded sentence. Each other? Who is they? Who is each other? Are there multiple entities? Did you drop the ball with the dialogue? You give away that there might be multiple entities in this? More than one noble, dare I say? I'm actually kind of curious. Is that genuine drop of the ball, or is this like... Maybe it'll be nothing. Maybe there's only one noble behind it. We'll find out. Possible that Dockmaster Arnold discovered where the Alliance leaders are hiding.
I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnold knew where the Alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
Yeah. A group that claims to want to end the war would want the peace talks to proceed. That's true. We found that manuscript that basically said they want to overthrow the ruling party in order to stop the petty war, was the implication that I got from reading it. In that sense, it might be an ulterior motive, or perhaps we are going back to multiple parties being involved, if that was a slip of dialogue that wasn't meant to be this early into the story. Multiple parties could definitely muddy the water with someone basically like a proxy war. A group that wants to usurp the throne versus a group that is basically defending current order. Which current order in this case would be continuation of the war to a certain degree, even if there are peace talks going on. Unless, second theory, continuing the war as a means to weaken the Empire to usurp the throne in a different manner. I mean, if your military are at war, seafaring or otherwise, that does give you quite an opening to do things on the mainland. So there are reasons I can say that a group that wants to take the crown off for the people may want the war to continue.
I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising.
True as
That
well.
sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
Yeah, a noble in the mix means that could be like a cousin, uncle, or niece trying to get their hands on the throne. Fifth person in the lineage for the crown might be like, if I take out the other four, woohoo. Lord Bacaro can point us to the suspects. I'll admit, I do not know who Lord Bacaro is.
Lord Bacaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
Is it Lord Bacaro that's doing all this? He organized the peace talks. He isn't happy with how they're going. So he's basically got a hit on the people to kidnap them to make the peace talks way more likely to go forward. In the process, putting the blame on everyone's other enemy. Since you have the knights with no armor, the knights with no crest, doing a lot of the work. Their motives could be a blank sheet, intentionally, as a means to put the nobles into a position of being finger-blaming all the others so that the peace talks must go forward. That seems counterproductive, actually. Saying that out loud makes me think that would only result in peace talks less likely to go through. Hey, credit where credit's due. It's been a while since a good mystery story has actually got me running through options. There are so many, I mean, Elder Scrolls especially, there are so many quests half the time where it's just very obvious what's going on. You're not there to solve a mystery, you're there to go from point A to point B. But hey, credit where it's due. I'm actually kind of curious to know what the noble's motivation is. Whether or not there's more than one noble would be a great thing to find out too, now that I feel like that was a slip of the tongue. Someone forgot that the player doesn't know that there might be more than one noble, or more than one entity at play. It could be as harmless as just a bit of a shoddy line too. They don't trust each other. Could just be in the means of the people, the mercenaries themselves. Maybe there's no loyalty among thieves, kind of line there. Keeping their secrets well hidden, playing their cards close to their chest. I miss games that actually treated the mystery of it all with importance. Yet so many where it's kind of just like, this guy is clearly, I mean, even movies, right? Superhero movies have turned so much of the common storytelling format into this is the bad guy and the good guys will go kill him. That used to kind of be something reserved for like 80s action film stars. Predator, you know, Rambo, even when it's not good versus evil stuff like Rocky, you always had that story of like, oh, the good guy.
The light of Gonfalon Head went out.
Hello.
Around the same time as
Would you
that
happen
storm.
to
In this,
looking
I'm
for one of
actually...
Rogue knights threatened
What
the
are you
keeper.
selling? And why am I
The
dropping frames?
Ascendant Order. The same ruffians drove most of the
this,
salvages away from
I'm-
the shallows. It's not safe to walk the loch.
God, they won't shut up.
You've a determined air about you, stranger. Could I persuade you to help deal with the active volcanic vents that are popping up across the islands?
Weird proposition to give a random person walking the streets, but I'll bite. But yeah, it's nice to finally have a story with some air of mystery about it. You don't actually know what's going to happen next. It's an art long lost. It was rare to come across something like that these days. I mean, a good example is The Quarry. Quarry came out recently, but you can kind of tell it wears all of its foreshadowing on its sleeve. The moment you start actually getting into the story, it becomes very apparent what's actually happening. You've got, I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but there's sort of 3 factions at play. The camp counselors, the family on the island, the HAJIITs, and you've also got the lady that helps you in the cutscenes. I'll admit, the one character I'm not actually certain about, although I know her motivations, I don't know why we would be compelled to do her will, which is the old lady. I won't go much further than that because it's a very spoiler-heavy game. You can play it a dozen times and get a bunch of different endings for the characters. And there's outcomes that actually change quite dramatically based on what you have prepped or in your inventory. And I think the perfect ending for the old lady actually does require a bit of sleuthing, and you need a couple of special items from different people at different points in the game. And you need to keep those items for basically the final fight. But the payoff, I don't know, it seems weird why the counselors would choose that outcome. Again, getting off topic, the idea that what is essentially meant to be a mystery thriller doesn't even have that much of an air of mystery about it. Sort of, you catch on to stuff way before the characters do. It's one of the better games made by that company, to be fair. I do think The Quarry is probably one of the best ones I've seen, especially because of the depth in choices you actually get for outcomes. I really want to know. Everyone I've seen keeps one of these characters. There's a character that always stays alive in every playthrough I've seen. I am desperate to know what happens if you actually remove her from the story super early on, because she plays key pivotal roles in like the second half of the game, including locking you out, I believe, of one of the relationships. I'll say a relationship story, but it's not. It just gives you access to the perfect ending, which makes sense, right? Everyone alive, of course, gives you access to the perfect ending, but it makes me wonder, like, if you remove it from the story, how does all of that change? And technically, it would remove you from having access to other plot points. Of course, right? She's not there. But I mean, like, big plot points. Which, yeah, it's almost making me want to go pick up The Quarry. But again, off topic, point was, not much mystery to the mystery thriller. You were talking about volcanoes, sorry.
Volcanic activity on the island seems to be reaching dangerous levels. If something isn't done to quell the forces at work, we're all going to be swimming in lava. The Stone Lore Circle Druids are trying to stop it, but we need help.
What is a Stone Lore Circle Druid? Well, what can I do if a Stone Lore Circle Druid can't do anything?
Get to the active volcanic vent and disrupt the activity there. It will buy us time, but be careful. There are many molten beasts crawling all over the place. You'll need a group to get through them. What do you say? I'll make it worth your while.
I'm gonna say no, because I'm already a little high on quest count at the moment. And the fact I need a group means that I'm gonna have to level probably anyway to actually start the quest properly. That said, killing the animals there, while I get that plays a part in the game loop, I don't understand how that stops the volcano. We'll continue that later, shall we? Daily job broker.
Jobs available!
Oh, I see. Why am I dropping so many frames?
Welcome, adventurer. If you're looking for work and prefer to handle jobs on your own, you've come to the right broker. Just let me know if you're interested.
I think you're the first red guard I've seen in High Isle.
Excellent. Sir Charles, an old knight of the Order of the Albatross, requires someone younger and more capable than himself to brave the ruins of Death's Valor Keep. You see, no one remains of the keep's original order to do what must be done.
Don't you think it's weird there's more Argonian and KHAJIIT here, Red Guard?
Gather the skulls of the fallen knights and bring them to me.
That's
I'll
the
make sure
KHAJIIT.
they get to Sir Charles for a proper burial. If you have more questions, Sir Charles can be found at the temple here in the city. Can I put you down for this job?
I thought you said daily job broker. I guess you just have a quest you give out every day. Alright, so you're all the same. You just give out quests. That's not what I'm technically looking for. I thought, because we have daily jobs, we could... Aiding the archipelago? Oh, this is the one we didn't pick up before, because we had our quest log full. You're the person I need to talk to. I'm actually kind of curious. Is High Isle, rather, is High Rock close to elsewhere? It is, isn't it? I can't see because it's actually an isle. I mean, awkwardly, it's actually cut off. What's that? Is this a region? This is the region, right? If I go outside of the city limits, I actually see more of the map. Right? Right? Hmm. There's the lighthouse. No way, this is the whole island, is it? No, because there's like a whole Colovian Bay area. Colovian... I forget the name of the term, but it's like, looks all fancy and thingy.
You're a new face. Must be here about the notice, am I right? Of course I'm right. If you need work and aren't too concerned about the risks, then we should talk. I assure you I'm a fully sanctioned representative of the Gonfalon Bay authorities.
Okay, I wouldn't have questioned that, but now you've said it, I'm questioning that. What sort of work are you hiring for
You
anyway?
misunderstand. I'm not the hirer, just an agent. More of an administrator, really.
You're arguing
I make sure the
semantics.
job brokers are on the up and up.
Look, just tell me the
Speak to
job.
Waylode, Paris Plouffe, or Druid Pisca. They hire adventurers on a daily basis. Curiosity, with it. Sometimes easy as piercing. Remember, Waylode provides jobs you can handle on your own, while Paris and Druid Pisca deal in work that requires a group to complete safely.
What is this? Spellcaster armor. Assassin armor. Warrior. As a healer, maybe I can't do a heavy tank healer. I was gonna do heavy armor as a what are we called? Templar. I kept thinking of the Final Fantasy XIV. I was gonna say something. Oh man. So it says the crafting spellcaster armor, which is your cloth armor. But I know canonically heavier armor absolutely negatively affects the actual numbers and stats of your spell line.
The hours are good and get to traffic.
Having said that, we're like level 8. I'm gonna go with heavy armor still. I'm gonna go with my weird choice of combination of abilities and equipment. I don't know if it's actually going to negatively impact me or not. I still need to sell those items. Furnishings? Giant clam suit, seashell pink scallop? Anything we can eat? A butterfly wing.
Water bearing is murder on the neck.
Oh, it is. Small game. Why are we lagging, by the way? Daggerfall is actually still installing at 75% complete. It's taking longer than I thought. Grease makes a level 3 poison. Acid thistle, we know what that does. We know what that does. Stinkhorn, know what that does. Banana surprise, it's already known. We're actually surprisingly close to filling up our inventory after running around for that long.
They are traitors to the memory of Admirals.
Iron axe, not worth money. Where does steadfast mana? Drink ingredients. Confront Tannerlin? Didn't scare to steadfast mana. General initiative. And again. 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 Again and again and again. Honestly, at this point, I just need that sound to let out my channel. Why am I lagging so bad? What's OBS doing? I don't have any overlay. What's going on? I can't quit God Galaxy because I'm still downloading Daggerfall Unity. Is it Discord? Wait, I can crouch in the pause menu. Weird.
I must finish this.
I have nothing else open. The game was running fine before. It's kind of tanking a little now. Is it OBS doing something weird? Might be OBS doing something weird. Let's give it a quick refresher. Bear with me a second. Bear with me.
Why do I have to do this?
Box. Fresh. This session data from the
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
And are we good? Oh look, how's OBS doing? A whopping 30% CPU. Why? I know browser integration into OBS really could do with some hardware acceleration. There's no reason you cannot run all of these websites on a CUDA core, on a GUDA core instead of a CUDA core. Especially, okay, well, here, two points, right? First point, maybe you want to use CUDA cores.
Used to sail the seas with a fine crew.
CUDA cores would be
Merchant
reserved
ship
for
we were.
rendering.
Now I do my
get
trading
that.
on land, but the goods are better. Take a look.
You could at least let us decide. Let us tick like hardware acceleration GUDA core for browser integration. Especially in the program itself. I mean, I've already tried the best I can to force OBS onto as much of the GPU as possible. But, I mean, to a certain degree, the activity feed running its own local host server, just for the bot to have a fancy name next, you know, I get it. There's no real way around that. Even if you run the activity feed itself on a GUDA core for the GPU rendering, it still doesn't change the fact that there's actually a local host server running behind that. Still, normally not this bad. OBS normally behaves. Not to 15% now. See how we go. I gave it a little bit of a kick. Let's find out if it actually... No crafting stations. Find out if it actually has anything run a little better now.
Plots and...
Provisioning station? 32,500 gold. You know what I need to do? I need to check my own guild store first, but I can't do that without going to a shop. Which is interesting, right? I know... I don't know, are these like the officially endorsed guilds, or do you just buy a slot here? I guess you just buy a slot here, and I just don't know where my guild has their shop. I'm sure if I actually went to wherever my guild is. It's somewhere in Somerset, isn't it? Or the Clockwork City. Okay, there's a guild house. I don't know where the store is, but we can at least go to... I think it's Cautious Hopper is bank and store, guild store, right? Are you getting hot and fuzzy for
I
more
took
gold?
this job to see what people want to store. So, what do you want to store, eh?
Can buy guild. I really wish I could preview it because I feel like this has to have some kind of emblem, doesn't it? All furnishings. Woven gear, flat. Sort by total price. What's the most expensive thing in the menu? Prowling Shadow Tribute Tapestry. It's a bit rich. I mean, I want it a little bit, but a little bit rich. Did I buy this Eleanor Divider Noble? I don't think I did. Kinda want it, but that is over 10% of my finances right now. Let's have a look. What do we have further down? Nothing terribly. We can sell. Giant clam sealed, seashell pink scallop. Giant clam ancient. Giant clam sealed. Going for 100 in here. Okay. So, we have nothing here that would actually be worth money. Maybe, right? What if we just put like the mint tea and stuff like that up for less than 100? We put it up at 20? Level 1 mint chai? That's so no, it's not worth it. Everyone else is gonna know banana surprise too. You could put the Cerilli Sura wine up. I said that. But... to me, Cerilli is like a brand known for being expensive. But currently, it's worth $0 here, and it's a level 5 item. I don't know. When it comes to selling stuff, I don't know what other people want versus what I'm actually. I feel like my stuff is useless.
When it's slow around.
Deposit. Stack of items. Okay. Was it currency? You know what? Yeah, let's put in 628. I don't know. What? Enter? I assume there might be a limit, perhaps, on what you can actually carry on your person. And not deposit that item in your bank. Do I destroy this? It's already in my library. Do I just destroy it? Where do I put it? Keep the worms. Do I have worms and stuff? Used bait. Bait. No longer enough of this soggy bait. Sell to a merchant for gold. Worth 0 gold. We're just gonna empty this into our bank, right? I think we can access almost all of it from the bank. I just realized bank has less space than me. Hmm. I have another crown experience scroll. We could probably put all the potions and stuff away too. I do. I may not deposit this item into my bank, but I have 2 in here. Guess that one came from elsewhere. Ah! Look. Gold Coast Swift Survivor Elixir may not deposit that item in your bank. Can I get storage in the house? I need a storage chest in the house for this kind of stuff. Speaking of, the furnishers are right across the courtyard of the house. Let's find out what the furnishers have. Why is the stream dropping so many frames? Surely it's not just God Galaxy downloading, right?
I spent years crafting furnishings of my own in Sentinel. Living in Gonfalon Bay is definitely an experience. One filled with far less sand. Now, how can I help you?
How many chests? I'm starting to think she actually doesn't have any storage. Ever. I don't get it. I forget what you sell.
Smugglers collect odd things in their sea caves.
Achievement furniture. Okay, so that's... a cat. I don't see a cat, but I hear one. Right. I suppose something I should have done before I left is check whether or not the guild shop has any items for sale. I don't know, is the guild bank, how does that work? Is the guild bank like a communal deposit, or is it my storage because I'm in a guild? Let's have a look. I don't think I've ever actually clicked it.
Once someone tried to deposit a goat with us. I still have it around here somewhere. I think. Maybe it's on the roof. You don't have a goat to deposit, do you?
Guild bank is a shared storage area where you and your guild members can place items. Don't share precious goods you don't want to be taken and used by others. Use the guild history to view a log of items and those who have deposited and withdrawn them. Animal bones gnawed, animal bone jumble, apple bobbing aged fetid fish, apple bobbing cold iron cauldron, collectible fragment. Oh, high alphabet single. Blueprints in here. Let's go from miscellaneous backwards. 5 empty soul gems, Shadowfen creeping. I don't know what to do. Also, I think we're going to turn off the game. The game has its own. I'm gonna have quiet. A blobfish. Dwarven gear, Dominion meat bag catapult. What? Use from quick slot. Creates a catapult siege weapon that fires a bag of diseased meat at its targets. Right. Covenant fire pot. See, that makes more sense. Immediately dangerous. Absolutely a risk to buildings. Aurora fire pot spider rear leg. Find the front legs of the fire pot. Purchase the impresario's instructions to assemble this into an Aurora fire pot pet. Can I take just one, right? Purchase the impresario's instructions. Where do I get that? Who is the impresario? Think space. Can I just get one? Ooh. No. How do I not just get one? Wait. has that. Wait, you can't just take one? Someone put 121 of these in there and you have to take all of them? No, right? I'm just not understanding how. Alright, let's try something. Withdraw. Split stack. Pause it. Figured it out. I feel like that should just be split into like groups of 5 or something, but I get, yeah, you don't want to take up bank space. You really should be collapsing them and then doing that, I guess. Take the single fire pot in the front legs though. Split. Put the front legs back, and then we just need the recipe, right? I think that's fine. Like, as far as etiquette goes, I do not know anything about etiquette here. Combat pets. Let's have a look. Ooh. All 8 volumes of the Song of Pelennor. Correction. 7 volumes of the Song of Pelennor. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Song of Pelennor Whitestrake. I don't... Someone's obviously taken book 1. There's only one book 8 and book 2 left. I will leave it because I don't have a bookshelf. What I need... Hunting Lure Grist from Merkmeyer? What I need is a storage chest. I might grab a couple of blueprints. So much stuff here. Let's actually keep looking. Homespun robe that can be disenchanted. Ruby ash shield. Level 1. Hey! Someone's put that in there for someone else to disenchant, I feel. I might take that. I might take that offer up, shall we? And the iron dagger. Intricate. I don't want to take too much, but I do want to grab a couple of these recipes. Festival writ. Hang on. Writs? These are missions, aren't they? A writ voucher. Stuff like that has to be rare, surely. Style page. Wait. Grants an outfit style collectible. Once used, the outfit style is available to all characters on your account. Outfit styles can be used at an outfit station. So that's just the whole outfit you can equip. Welkinar style motif fragment. This incomplete fragment of text discusses the Welkinar style. When you have 10 of these, use a Welkinar binding to create a random Welkinar style motif chapter. Seems like a lot of effort. Imperial Champion Shield. Imperial Champion Mole. Prophet's Breeches. Right, so Prophet's Wrap. We'll take... We only need 1, right? Champion Shield, Breeches, Wraps. We can take 1 of each. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take 1 of each and we'll find out. What are we doing? Consumables. Split stack. Stack. What else do we have? Sealed jewelry crafter writ. Though the writ, I didn't understand you could get writs that could be deposited. A rune box contains. This is just kind of giving me an idea of what stuff you can do in the game too. Contains a Thetius Ramaries bait kit memento. Container can be traded, mailed, and posted to guild banks and guild stores. Once opened, the rune box and its contents are bound to your account. I don't... Like, I've already taken those low-level stuff to, scrap. Yeah, but zero wine. We're not going to be able to make that. Requires recipe quality 2. Wait, we can actually make that? There's no level requirement on it? I definitely want to grab a tomato soup. Tomato garlic chutney apparently is... That's a higher level. Ginkgo and honey, tonsil tingle tonic. Is there... What? There's an ale we need, isn't there? Let's have a look. Rice baked grog apple pie. Hey, Warbler, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Sweet sting tea. I'm trying to pick stuff that already has like a high quantity here. And we'll take one and deposit the rest. Steam radishes, we don't know. Spicy beet salad, don't know. Sunflower tea. Okay, if there's a better way to take one item and leave the rest, please let me know, because I feel very awkward just taking whole stacks and having to split them. Rose herbal tea. Red hippocras. Has to be a better way than this, right? I am still looking for that ale stuff too. Roast vention. I really... Okay, there's only 4, but I really gotta take one. Radishes and rice. Rabbit pastry. We can actually make that. Rabbit milled pilaf. Pumpkin puree. Pumpkin corn fritters. Pumpkin cheesecake. Alright. So, this is... there has to be a better this, surely. Split with the 11 cheesecake back. Split with the 16 puree back. I guess this is the method. I don't see anything in the UI that explains otherwise. No one's yelled at me in the guild chat yet for doing this. Or we can't stack in here. Tomato soup would be good, because we have a fair few tomatoes actually in our bank. Alright. So that's one of everything that I think I want to take. We're now up to whatever this is. When you have all the 7 pieces of the recipe, Use to combine them into the full recipe for Sijic ambrosia. You need all 7 parts of the Sijic ambrosia recipe. I'm gonna leave those. More recipes? Princess's Delight. Butterfly wings. 3 butterfly wings, flour and apples. Pan-fried trout. We have fish. We do not have fish, apparently. Ski. I can come back and grab more later on. Mint chai, we already know. Melon jelly. We have a melon, apparently. Rice creates mats. Lotus. Jasmine tea. Hunter's pie. Game and sultries. Honeyberry tea. Sounds lovely. So far though. Ginkgo tonic. Recipe already known. Green salad is greens. That one would be useful. None of this ale that we need though. Fried green tomatoes. Blank steak. Carrot cheesecake. Borscht. I actually know that from Cooking Sim. That takes me back. Bowl of peeled eyeballs. Grapes, seasoning, flour, cereally grapes. Balmore cabbage biscuits, already known. Now we're up to other recipes. Shelf pedestal, elsewhere pot. Waves. I do kind of elsewhere pot. I don't know what a praxis is. Okay, I know how to use them. KHAJIIT bedding padded. Maybe. Maybe I take that one thing for myself, eh? Why is that a thing? I'm sorry, isn't that book from the 3rd era? Can you name stuff? Is that why it's there? Rough hatchet, rough bowl, orcish mug. I am kinda leaning towards taking a couple of KHAJIIT design stuff. KHAJIIT bottle, KHAJIIT vase. I kinda wanna go selfish here. A little bit. Elsewhere, spice display. Turmeric yellow, saffron red, common candle lasting. Oh. Now they're to be used, right? We need recipe improvement too. This is provisioning. What? Furnishing design provisioning? KHAJIIT vase amber, 20 flour, 5 moonstone, and 4 decorative wax. I'm okay, yeah, if KHAJIIT bottle, 20 flowers still. I really kinda wanna just maybe steal some of these KHAJIIT designs for my house. Signpost, don't need. An end table, dresser, desk. We can take. There's 2 of these each. We'll take one. Leave this. There's still 2 signposts too. But we don't need everything. I think we're more than loaded up now. Split stack, back, split stack, put one back. There has to be a better way than this. I'm right clicking only here. Can I? No, I did try that. Split stack. We can't even was to change the number. I didn't try up and down, actually. Deposit. Praxis, split stack, put it back. Split stack. No, you cannot was. Oh well, menial labor. Hey Board, how goes it? Have you ever had borscht IRL? I have not. Cooking sim and this game both imply it is a heavily beetroot dish, so I'm very open to the concept. I really hope, I don't know what the etiquette is here, I really hope this isn't the etiquette. Honestly, you know what might be easier is just taking all of the stuff you want to use and then just actively using it in your inventory, coming back to the bank and depositing all the leftovers, rather than going through and splitting the stack each time. It gets rid of the splitting stack menu if you just use the item and deposit the remains. But that is a lot of recipes. We are pretty loaded up. I've been worried. Almost legs on the table kind of sit, but... And ironically, in my... They die? I think they're dead. Wow.
I took this job to see what people want to store, so...
Alrighty. What else do we have? We took a couple of weapons and a couple of pieces. I think that's more or less everything we could possibly need from the bank. How goes it? I'm doing pretty well. I've been meaning to actually ask, and I completely forgot last time I saw you here in chat, Joe, whether or not you've actually seen the Discord server recently. Because I've managed to finally actually get the stamp sent through the mail. I've got it's so tiny. You have no idea how zoomed in all of those images are. I ordered what I thought was a giant jar of wax seals. It turns out it's like as tall as my thumb is long. It is the tiniest jar I think I've ever seen. But it again still comes with my 15-20 wax seals that I wanted. You just place it down and I don't know. I don't want to melt the stamp. I don't know how you actually do the process like that. Because that melter's kit had like a very interesting kit. Looks like you could put other things in the spoon and light it on fire underneath. But they weren't lying. It's like, what is it, a 1-inch stamp? And it really is like a 1-inch stamp. It's fine, right? Like, you think about it, that's fine. For a wax seal, perfect. What I'm thinking of doing too, although I understand it's the exact opposite of what I need embossing. I have engraving. If I had an embossed version of this, I could actually do like a little bit of... I'm thinking like lipstick on an embossed version of this logo and use that to print onto the... Lipstick might be weird actually, but it's the only thing I can think of that I'd have on hand. Just use that to put like an imprint, the actual the Bird Empire seal onto the page itself. Because the wax seal, sadly, is going to be torn, unless you steam it off, maybe. It's going to be torn when you open the envelope. So I'd like a way to put the logo there. It's almost actually become a logo at this point. I'd like a way to put that to more use than just the wax seal itself. The next step is, I suppose, actually getting the whole thing assembled and sent off. I hope I can figure out how to do the wax seal thing. I do not know if the wax seals are malleable at cold temperatures. They seem fairly solid, so there has to be some heating process, but I didn't buy that heating kit because it amounted to a tiny ice cream scoop and a couple of bits of wax. Of course, it's a bit more fancy than that, to be fair, and from the product reviews I read for the heating kit, it is a very sturdy product and probably worth the investment. However, I'm cheap. It would have run my bill up quite a bit. An extra quarter of the bill. It was $60 US for the kit that I got purchased, 55 and I think 11 or something. So it wasn't terribly expensive, all said and done, but again, point being, when you also factor in postage, and then you also factor in that I would have been spending another $28 on the wax heating kit, you end up very quickly running the bill a little closer to something uncomfortable. It's slim. If I really do need the heating kit in the future, I'll make that purchase when I buy more wax, is basically the way I phrased it in my head. Because I am going to run out of wax, I'm going to need more terracotta red wax. So I'm eventually going to have to buy more terracotta red wax. At which point, if I need the heating kit, I will concede and get it then. You have a Discord account? Don't spend much time on that. Yeah, I ended up going with your recommendation. I'm so glad you sent that over to me because it really is such a quality product. The whole thing, just even the packaging is so high end. And I've got the little wax tester. They sent me a terracotta red wax tester as well. Has all of the sealing, I've got the sealing buttons as well here I can use. I'm curious to know how it turns out because I was very particular with the sizing and depth. And I can see they have done the depth I requested. I'm curious to know how it turns out. I'm really looking forward to actually using this product. Like I said, I know it's going to be a good investment. Even if I only ever use it for weird personal niche reasons. I love the idea of having that. Just because the meaning it gives to me is so much more than what meaning it's going to have on this channel. And that's the hilarious thing. It's a selfish purchase that I'm only ever really going to use here on Twitch. But I absolutely love that I've got the opportunity to even think of buying something like this. I won't lie though, you know what's weird is this purchase has been something I've considered even previous to streaming, even previous to just randomly remembering what I wrote down in my about section. All of that was just a happy little accident. I'd been thinking of getting this emblem for like a wax seal thing for a while because the whole joke, again, the inside joke of the Bird Empire was that it's hard to explain, but the idea was to sort of fit into this role of royalty, Queen of the Birds, almost, and that's been the ongoing joke I've had for years with a small group of friends. To have that kind of semi-realized, actually with a legitimate reason here on Twitch is one of the most hilarious things I've ever had the opportunity to do. Radio. Just checked it out. Very cool. Yeah, it's such a brilliant little thing. I love the little guy. The logo is so good. It's... Again, blows me away how much of this channel was thrown together for what effectively amounts to shitposting 10 years ago. Well, we'll not go that far back. Only 8 years ago. Oh, is it? Is it? No, it's 6. 6 years ago. 12 minus 6 is 6. It was 6 years ago, 2016. A lot of the stuff on this channel was made. Or there around about. Anyway. Getting distracted, rambling, sitting AFK in the game. The top kind of quality you can expect here on BordBrain. Robert's wraps added to hands. Wait, is that only a single piece? Robert's breeches. I feel like I just didn't pay attention to what I had. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to giving this a try. I'll admit, I got a little distracted in the hunt for banana surprise. Oh, I could put that in the bank. Maybe someone doesn't know it. Being a little greedy there for the KHAJIIT furnishings, but
once someone tried to
put the banana stew back. Easy. Oh. Now the only thing left to do, actually, is gonna be to,
when it's slow around here.
Enemy to something? Brain died, apparently. Glyphs, materials. What's for sale? Let's actually have a look here. 10 sanded oak, listed fairly cheaply. Shields, staves, and bows. You know what? I'll take you up on that offer, good sir. Take your sanded maple. I think I can use orichalcum. Increased quality from fine to superior in woodworking. Epic to legendary. Used in crafting metal furniture. 13,000, but I get 200 of the stuff. Tempting. I mean, this is the thing. I gotta treat it like an investment, right? What else do we have? Consumables. I would like recipe. We have to, ooh, crispy cheddar chicken. These are a bit expensive. Let's start on the bottom. Use to learn recipe. Reveals best beet risotto. Hunter's pie. Did we not grab a hunter's pie from the bank? I do kind of want to put a bit more money back into here. I did take a little bit out of the bank. No, I swear we took some of this stuff out. Do we not have... We have a couple of outfit style. Hang on. New. There we go. Prophet's wraps. We hovered over it and now it's gone. Do we... I know I spam clicked through the recipes, right? But we actually did get the recipes.
Once someone
right?
tried to...
Wrong one. Food recipes. Cheapest first. I'm just gonna flip that around. We're gonna do cheapest at the top. Hunter's pie used to learn recipe. I swear that we have a couple of these already. Best beet risotto. I'm gonna take the look. I don't want to burn too much money. Tomato garlic chutney. Hagfish, millet and beef, stuffed peppers. Oh my lord, it's been so long since I've had stuffed peppers. Rabbit loin with bitter greens. I swear we should have some of these. Crispy cheddar chicken. Oh, that's what I had for dinner last night, actually. I noticed there were 2 items on the menu that I wanted to try. One was veal al... It was veal... I don't know the language. It's veal al fungi. A-L, I think was the conjoining. But... So I wanted the al fungi part was a creamy white sauce with fried sauteed mushrooms. I wanted that, but on the chicken, but there was no listing for it in the menu. So I ordered the chicken with, it was a tomato-based sauce and cheese with a bit of garlic and basil. And that's what's put on top, and that is put under an oven and grilled, basically. It's very, very nice. They deep fry the chicken in crumbs, known as a schnitzel, if you're familiar with the term, or southern fried chicken, I think is the closest I can reference in America. Not sure what other parts of the world call it. This is very much a schnitzel. It was, I don't know if southern fried chicken could be... I mean, it's kind of the same. Point being, I'm getting off topic. I wanted this al fungi. I wanted the white creamy sauce and the mushrooms. So I kind of just wrote like a comments to the chef kind of thing. It's like, I would totally pay extra if you put the al fungi on the side or on the schnitzel somewhere. And they did, and oh my lord, that's the best schnitzel combo I have had in such a long time. Because it was so well cooked. The chicken came out perfectly crispy on the outside. It was still tender, nice and juicy. And the al fungi sauce, eventually, there was so much of it, it did eventually start being overkill. But, oh, it was such a nice meal. And the amount I got too, like, good lord, you could cut that in half and get 2 meals quite easily. Comfortably a 2-meal serving set on a single plate, but really sold me. I really have to go back there and get that again. Now, before I get too far, let's actually use some of these recipes before I double down and buy more. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, inbox. Item purchased. Ah, okay. I think, can I just claim all items? That would be the nice hotkey to have. Delete. 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 Oh. This pie. Who's best risotto?
I took this job to see what people want.
Drink recipes next. Here we go. This is the one I need. Somewhere in here is hopefully going to be that ale recipe I need for the writ. I hope. Clovian ginger beer. If I buy anything accidentally, I'm probably just going to put it in the bank for someone else to use too. Berry mead tonic. That one actually could be accessible soon. Improvement 6. Peppermint tea. Pirate's jig. Recipe grief. Ingredients: yeast, mint, guarana, Bervez juice. Recipe quality 3, recipe improvement 2. Really? Safety 2? I never would have expected to see Akaviri culinary stuff on the main. Well, I don't know if this is an island, but it's the mainland. It's Tamriel. Akaviri is outside of the Tamrielic. Is that the right way to phrase it? Nern is all of. Well, you've got Mundus, Nern, Tamriel. But they're all different sections, right? Akavir would be part of Nern. Nern is part of Mundus. But Akavir is outside of Tamriel, isn't it? Stacey T, though. I gotta get it. We gotta try. What's the tea of the snake people like? We burnt through a tiny bit of money here, actually. Furnishing plan. The motive. Crafting motive, KHAJIIT style. Used to learn the KHAJIIT crafting style. Requires rank 1 of any of the metalworking, tailoring, or woodworking passives. Also teaches the equivalent KHAJIIT outfit style already in library. Breton style, Orc style, Breton style. Ancient Elf style. Do they mean ancient, like second era, or do they mean ancient, like aliens prior to Kinnereth BTFOing the aliens? I think that was Kinnereth? No. What? Kinnereth's one of the 8 divines. Who was it that basically started the Imperial bloodline and got blessed by Akatosh? It was, another K. I can't remember the name. I've read the book like a dozen times. I'm embarrassing myself. I've forgotten the the actual person who started the Imperial bloodline. I've forgotten her name. Lalu daggers. I want to buy that. I'm gonna add it. That's okay. That's a big buy, right? I'm buying that. I'm adding it to my bank. That's going on my Argonian. Her name is quite literally Lukiul Halalu Biko. I mean, property of House Halalu. Halalu chests. Chest as in chest piece. Chest armor. Oh, okay, we're getting super expensive here. I can't burn money like that just for vanity items. Ah, I dropped out of the bank. Hang on.
I took this job to see what people...
That's not... I keep clicking bank instead of store. Vanishing plan. Daedric pedestal? How is that legal? There's no way Daedra worship is legal in the second era, is it? KHAJIIT bottle of amber, recipe already known. Bedding padded, recipe already known. KHAJIIT tent mercantile. KHAJIIT bench padded, 700. KHAJIIT bench, padded bench. What's a padded bench? We're getting into the part where I start actually questioning if I'm getting things. A long KHAJIIT cushion? We will pass. Master it. Containers, please. Wait, this is not. This is consumable containers. This is not what I thought. Contains Jester's scintillator. The container can be traded, mailed, or posted. Blah. What is a Jester's scintillator? Let's go to materials. We were here. 13,000 for 200 regulars. Used in crafting metal furniture. At what point in the process is this part of the furnishing process? That's the thing I'm worried about. That is that if I buy it, this is like excess that will never be used up. I mean, that's setting me up for life for 13,000. Is that really too much to ask? I'm sure it's fine. But we're burning through basically... What's a lure? Oh, don't know. Cool. Tabard. Do we bite the bullet? Do we just get... Where was it? Materials? Why not? Right? Why not? Worst case, we can put it back in the bank, or we can put it back up for sale. Next thing's next. We need to actually go fishing. We're here, so we need to head down there. Servers are this is not the stairs. It's fine. How's my internet? Did I drop out? Why am I not loading anything? I'm gonna claim all of the items first, and then we're going to... mail... What's my mail button? I kind of just click this icon over here. Mail is bound to... Lucky? Weird. Apparently, it's also loading again. Why? Am I actually lagging? No way, right? There's the ocean. If there is a means to fish down here, we'll use up all of our bait and then we'll go back to the provisioning place, which should be right behind us, actually. No? I thought it was in this area. Isn't it great how seamlessly I went from quote-unquote leveling? Marianne Marganaut. Leveling went out the window pretty quick, didn't it? Okay. We're leveling our skills, technically. No reason you guys are acting suspicious as hell. Is theft? This is theft. has to be a fishing spot here though, right? Really? Depends when he leaves. Crafting motive. But don't eat that one. That one's cost $7,000 and is for the other person. Sacy tea, very new tonic. KHAJIIT bench padded. That Halalu Daggers needs to go in my bank ASAP because if I accidentally burn $7,000 on the wrong character, I might be a little upset. Do we have to actually leave the town to go fishing? We might have to leave the town to go fishing. Oh well. Navigator?
Had enough of fair weather and sea breezes. I myself find the sisters best taken in small doses. So, where are you heading?
I'll pass, but that's neat to know that you're there.
What is it?
Inside out. Wait, this is the right place. I thought it was right here. I just didn't recognize the logo for some reason. Right, before we get too carried away, let's at least make a... What do we need? A sip of tea? Sip of tea. A sip of health. We made a tincture last time. We learned our lessons. That. It's literally marked with the quest. Craft a sip of health. We need restore health, and that's ravage health. Restore health. Yeah. Are you happy, sir?
Blend the solvent's purity with the reagent's traits. Return to me when you've crafted a potion.
Your ingredients were a good blend. I have the potion.
Your potions have a slight fizz to them,
Ooh.
but your skill with admixtures is unquestioned. Far better than my former apprentice.
Clearly, I still use seawater.
You are now authorized to obtain and fulfill alchemy writs. May your elixirs remain potent and your reagents fresh.
I mean, you literally punished your last apprentice by making them drink that seawater potion. You just said mine was fizzy. I'll take it.
Mastery of 3 crafts is its own reward.
Brilliant. Who's next? Certified Jack of all trades. Did we not learn anything from the enchanter guy? It's not. You don't mind if I join you here? No. Eats and seasoning. Under tutorial we need greens. Let's actually... We're gonna have to be careful what we do and don't use here. 22 tomato soup. But we can use the 4 seasoning for fried green tomato. That is max. I'm probably going to max health Ooh, that's level 15. Yeah. I'm probably going to pick on items that Max Magica. Max Magica. Max. Stamina. So we get to pick our 3 effects. Apparently, Bog Iron Ale Chicken Breast is under here. Quite smart. We need to find poultry. I don't know what size poultry, but alcoholic drinks. A tawny port is yeast and metheglin. And is metheglin? What do we think that is? Methanol or methamphetamines? Those are your 2 choices. What do we think metheglin actually is? Meth is just rice? Oh. Is that like, what's that Japanese rice alcohol called? I know someone who was super into that Japanese alcohol stuff a couple of years back. I really should remember it. Is mats actually different? Or is it like fantasy version of the same thing? Rose, herbal tea, jasmine tea. We can do both of those. Fuck you. Yes, thank you. I thought it started with an S. Tawny port, meth and yeast. I do not think we have any other recipes that require yeast. Beets and seasoning. I'm gonna use the seasoning elsewhere. Carrot soup. More carriage biscuits. That sound quite lovely. 22 tomato soup. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the fried green tomatoes. We can 3 melons, melon jelly. Got to max that. We'll just max the baked apples and the tomato soup. Ooh. That leaves us with carrot soup we can make. More cabbage. Yes. We're actually quite a decent level in provisioning. Leaves us with 2 beets. We accidentally made one of our meat dishes, apparently. Look everything up. Why not? We're still missing the Bog Iron Ale. Seven rice. Health recovery. This stuff is what I want. I want the health recovery. The recovery stuff is what I want to use and keep. Still, not a bad set of leveling for that, I guess. We've already bought a bunch of stuff off of you. Recipe already known. Chicken breast. Is that cooked? Is that a meat dish? Blank steak. This is all cooked, right? Chicken breast can't be cooked, can it? No. You're selling dishes. You're selling ingredients. You're the grocer.
Don't sit
is
next
nice
to the
to
alchemist.
mix in with fried
Fumes,
rice.
you know, took
Really?
the hair right off my head. Now, how can I help you?
alcohol made of rice, put in rice. I don't see any flavor complications there that would conflict, so... It's also expensive. We just need chicken. Why do you not sell meat? That's the one part I never understand about so many. Like, you'll get like a crafting house dedicated to a certain field. Oh, this one.
Can't talk. Have to count carrots.
So you end up with places that don't seem to have a complete list of shops. Like right now, we have the grocer, the chef. Chef sells recipes and cooked meals. Grocer sells veggies and fruits, right? There's no poultry guy, there's no meat guy. So you have to go somewhere else to buy all your raw meat. It's that small thing, like the one piece that's missing, that annoys me. Did we already get certified by you?
Watch for the one.
Maybe we were certified. Rightio. Extraction. We also need to probably extract those other things. I don't think I've ever checked my local liquor store for sake. But if I can find like a small sake tester bottle, one of those tiny little $10 bottles that you can find that people, it's like a shot of whatever liquor you want to try, right? But it costs like $10. If I can find one of those, I would absolutely give it a try. Even if no, because you said while it's cooking, right? I was going to say, even if I just get takeout fried rice, but... doing my back stretches. Adds up to 556 maximum health. That's very weak. Extract. Adds 121 stamina recovery. That actually isn't terrible. Created by me. 668 maximum stamina. In a week. You know what else is weak? The amount of XP we get from this. I do want to keep the Glyph of Flame though. We need Aspect Improvement 2. Is that like a thing? Next upgrade unlocked to provisioning rank 20. Damn. Okay. This is 100% the stuff that is talking about. Provisioning Aspect Improvement 2. Was that what I needed? At least that one's passive, right? Keen Eye. Runes in the sea. When you go offline, a hireling will find runestones for you. Hireling refreshes. So this is what it means. We got to level 11 provisioning. 1 extra serving of each drink recipe made. Hang on, does that mean double? Creates 1 extra serving. I mean 1 extra each level, I suppose. So you'd eventually get 4 versions of a drink you make? Per recipe, right? Or times the amount of drinks. Sounds amazing. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Metalworking, keen eye. So I'm not gonna burn points into my crafting stuff. Especially because I only have the 1. That does mean Aspect Improvement 2. That's all of this I mean, this stuff seems passive, right? Stamina, stamina regen. We don't know what that does. Fine quality. Develop something. What'd it do? Disease? Trifling glyph of foulness. Well, that was not the intent. Maybe we should burn some of these with the base level stuff. Add something at base value. Power. Add power. Glyph of weapon damage. That's not bad. Translation health. Magica unknown. Poison. Inferior glyph of poison. Are there any other pieces here we don't know while we go? Stamina regen. I would love something with health regen. Alright. Do you have any other blue? Subtract. Add. That's it. Add stamina regen. I want to go. Where's that other one? Health. Power. I want a good add power. What can we burn? Subtract health. We'll get rid of some of these singular ones. When you get takeout Chinese fried rice in a Chinese restaurant, they do put some Chinese wine in their cooking? Really? I've never asked. I don't know if anyone in my area does anything like that. Maybe I should ask. Honestly, tempted to just be like, can you? Can you? Would you? Ah, this is so slow. Enchanting is one of the slowest leveling things I think I've ever run into. It wouldn't be so bad if you got XP from disenchanting all the same too. I thought I bought a couple of praxis items. There we go, an Argonian pan of frying. Makes a mundane rune, flint, and Jadota. Let's we have pot, mundane rune, shimmering sand, and Jadota. Yes. Oh. Deals 1,487 disease damage, trifling glyph of foulness. Not terrible. Inferior glyph of weapon damage. Increase your weapon damage and spell damage by 282 for 5 seconds. I'm sorry, for 5 seconds per what? It's a weapon glyph. Per swing? If that's per swing, every swing, 82 seems quite abysmal actually, doesn't it? An extra 282 damage on swing, but you're dealing thousands at level 1. And since that's a flat value, we're just scrapping it. Tiny bit of XP back. Stamina recovery, we're gonna keep. Oh, you can scrap tons. Wait, you can do more than one. Is that why it's such a slow process? Because you can just click tons of stuff? Absorb health. Deals 1461 magic damage and restores 662 health. It's a weapon hit. Wait. I'm sorry, does that heal them? Life Drain Enchantment. We're just gonna scrap it. Okay. That's up to 730 maximum health. 1948 poison damage. Honestly. We're never going to use a regular weapon, but this weapon glyph, 2059 flame damage, actually seems pretty good. And the stamina recovery, it's 120 once in. Yeah, we're killing it. We're doing it. We're killing it. All of them into the grinder. Such a abysmal amount of XP. Makes me sad. Is there a trainer? Can we pay someone to train us in enchanting? Because that is such a slow process. I saw an orange name and I actually suddenly just realized I may have said the wrong name. I may not have said any name at all and therefore just ratted myself out. But also, hi Taryn! Welcome in. Love your little cat. Oh, it's got wings too. Tiny little baby griffin. Honestly, I feel like griffins are native to Akavir. It seems like the kind of place you'd find a griffin. Chicken. Are you owned by anyone? Okay. I've searched for chicken in many a place. I don't think an explosive stave that shoots fireballs is a way to kill a chicken, especially not in front of a guard. But I do need chicken. I will not murder someone else's chickens, but if that's legal chicken, if that's a chicken we're legally allowed to legally take chicken out of, maybe I go get myself some chicken. Maybe we go get some chicken. I mean, I still need the other half of the recipe, which says I need to find out how to make that AO. No idea where to find that, to be honest. Shall we go fishing for a little while? Chemical resin, worms, and something else. Oh, let's find out. How is it spelled? Hyacinth. Seen any spot to actually go fishing on the coast. Maybe we swim across. There's the whole map. That's what I need. Did I hear a goat? Brigand with an ascendant shadow caller. Thought you were a guard, or just part of the militia. Nice. Meat. Nothing against goats, but oh. Oopsie daisies. We're not getting any meat out of that. Maybe I shouldn't be cooking them before I get to the kitchen. We want this jute. Excuse me. No, I'm not actually here. It's fine. You see, I was just pretending. Oh, whatever. Didn't stagger him. Apparently, that hit me. Elemental essence. I mean, he kind of brought it up himself. I just wanted the mushrooms. There was another goat. What? Does the Spriggan just not care? I forget which one you block or which one you don't block. Did they both die? Oh, so he hits you with an axe, and you don't care. I walk close by, and you're absolutely. What is auto-targeting aim? Is it cursor priority? Looks like cursor priority. Phil, kind of scuff. More Jude. Oh, that's the Blessed Thistle. Really? Nothing? Also, that just says hag, not Hagraven. Hag's just an older woman, right? Pocket salamander sounds like some badass pet. Not a bad little chest. You came here to go fishing. Direction I want you to head, little pup. Game. That's what I want. It's up there. Into the distance. You have a chest. Why are my spells not going off? Stonefall's treasure map, Iron Girdle of Magicka, and a steadfast metal amulet. Compared to my current heirloom necklace, which is increased maximum health by 778. This is 133 stamina recovery and maximum stamina. While you have the food buff active. Yes. Do I have to remember that? Oh, okay. It is better. That's half the amount of armor. Reversed. It's goat, which is funny. But as mentioned. Why are they hunting a wood elf? What on earth would a wood elf with an eye patch have to be on a hit list? Wrong button. Well, as lovely as this exploration has been, we still haven't found a place to go fishing. And we didn't use up any of our other crafting mats while we were back at the little crafty hub. Guys are purple. I didn't see that. Can you heal, please? Oh my word, I'm actually low on mana, and that's not good. Interrupted. Heal. There you go. Oh, that's him healing. Interesting. I'm in over my head, technically, but I can get one of them down here. You need to interrupt them? I see. bail here? I think we might have to bail here. Very least, to make some distance. Are there any crabs at us? And I was right, they can heal. One down. Way longer than it should have. Great spear. Oh, stab. Block because you're gonna heal now. No? You're not gonna heal? Do you have a cap on how much you can... There it is. Holy cow. Two of them at the same time. I didn't see they were actually purple health bars until I accidentally already stepped in trouble. What's a heavy sack doing all the way out here? Another one. I'm hoping by another one. Another dot down. Heal me. This is way more manageable when you only have one to fight. One of these off before you go for your heal, and another dot. Is there like a minimum time in combat before he can heal? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's got nothing to do with him just healing at low health. Maybe he has to be fighting for like 15-20 seconds before he can. This is a terrible spot to go fishing, because he'll be back in a couple of minutes. Do you give food? Apparently the answer is yes. Just love me. And welcome in, Big Jammers. Good to see you back actually from the other day. How you doing? Oh, it's probably Big Jamos. Jamos like pajamas, right? Why is that second one always an absolute bizarre left of field throw? Did you give anything? No. There were no fishing spots either. Oh, nightshade in the sack. This us? Why are there no fishing spots? The fish only come out after dark or something. Good, how are you? Doing pretty well. I originally planned to play Daggerfall Unity today, but awkwardly remembered I'd installed Daggerfall Regular, not Daggerfall Unity. So, as much as I'm actually kind of curious to give that game a go, it's going to be postponed. Even though it's only like 5 gigabytes, I kind of had to vary my download rate. I actually forgot I hadn't set a download rate on Good Old Games. So when I first set it downloading, OBS absolutely crapped the bed. So, fighting those trolls taught me a couple of very important things about stats and combat. You do not have an endless pool of stamina, you just kill everything too quickly to ever notice stamina is an issue. On top of that, health is part of my kit. My health and everyone else's health is what I should be kind of focusing my magicka on. Stamina is for blocking. I don't see any other reason we would use stamina other than defensively on this character. We should hopefully never need to dodge a roll. We should be further away than that. But having the one healing spell. Where do we fish? I don't see any fishing spots anymore. It makes me sad. We fought off the 2 trolls, but I won't lie, I actually had to start paying attention and using my spells, cooldowns, and juggling stats, and all that other fun stuff that I didn't think I'd ever get to actually experience until level 20 or 30. Oh, there's a nerd right here. Wonder actually if there are more health bar versions. Purple health bar, 2 purple health bars, and us with barely starter kit here, barely starter kit abilities. And bear in mind, we have 5 attribute points and we have not buried any of them into our character because I'm holding off to actually find out what's the priority. I mean, clearly we're going to need a couple of points in magicka. I could probably put all 5 right now into magicka and it'd be fine. Because my abilities do kinda more or less give me the burst damage to survive most early game encounters. Not actually oh yeah, we found a fishing spot. Not actually knowing fish row foul bait. Now, I learnt the hard way. If you turn the HUD off to go fishing, you can't actually accept your stuff. Either that or both. Maybe we go for a 3rd time's the charm. Best out of 3. Because both times I turned HUD off, I couldn't hold the fish, and all I got back was used bait, I think. It was weird. Never mind. Used bait is just sometimes what you get. So, in that case, the thing that sucks is that you turn the HUD off, and you can't actually do anything. So you have to keep toggling the HUD every time you catch a fish. Really, all I want to do is turn the cursor off. Can you not turn the cursor off? Has to be camera. There's really no way to turn that cursor off. I guess this is the fishing HUD. You don't get a choice. Used the playlist, then took an arrow to the knee. I suppose every game has their quote. I do believe, though, arrow to the knee is actually, I think it's a euphemism is the word, or got married. I could infer it might have something to do with Cupid. Arrow to the knee, but maybe being attacked. I get the feeling certain baits are meant for use in certain areas. That's the lake bait. So this is the bait we're meant to use here. Do we have to prep the longfin? Or do we just... I mean, that's just a longfin, right? We'll have a look in a sec. Okay, so there's just a chance to low roll. Let's have a look. Used bait. Sold to a merchant for gold, it's worth nothing. Longfin. Common fish found in salt water, used to fillet for provisioning. So, you do have to fillet them? But maybe that just straight up counted as fish. So long as you have the recipe that needs fish, you just use one of those up. Because I don't think there's any prep recipes in this game. Oh, come on. Oh, this is a saltwater fishing hole. I'm using lake bait. Should we be using something else? Well, I mean, how much lake bait do we have left? Oh, I just realized the guild is active. A moment, there we go. Forward to select. We have lake bait, foul bait, river bait, saltwater bait. There, that's the one I need. But before then, player mail, welcome. Ginger. 1 minute ago. Hello, new unicorn. Ginger J, the guild creator here. And sent by Mila to greet and welcome you and make sure that you get settled in. I need to set up a Discord. That is probably... Excuse me for a minute. Oops. Oh lord, private mail in stream, okay? Have an invite, join. Yeah, we're just gonna type it. Guild server. Hello. Awesome. Attachments? Wait, there's loot? We have loot! Welcome into our great guild. Kind regards, guild greeter. F reply. What do we have? A sweet roll. Ah, okay. I can't hate that. I'm not allowed to. Kwama egg omelette? Ooh, that's a delicacy. Reveal bitter barley beer. Valkyrie rosy mead. Green sourdough tea. And a meaty matey infusion. Thank you very much, actually. I do apologize for the AFK screen while I'm just awkwardly going through my inbox. I probably I don't know, like, There's never a way you can get around that without just having a block that you can pop up temporarily. Okay, he had actual formatting. Can we use enter for new line? Oh, we can. Apologies. And I suppose everyone is fairly sorted for money, but we'll send my little pity money along. It's always, I don't know. We will be right back after these short messages. Literally. Pun. Got him. Nailed it. I'm writing a short message. Bingo. I'm so good at comedy. There. Awesome. Thank you very kindly. I have no idea if they're lurking. Lord knows I'm a nobody, but in the case you are listening, thank you very kindly. I think the only drink I'm desperately in need of is that ale for the daily writ. I mean, writs are random. It might not even be a daily writ. What am I talking about? Farmer egg omelette, though. That's a really nice recipe to have out of nowhere. Let's... I have a terrible habit of getting distracted. Tell. I'm level 8 with more crafting supplies than you'd ever imagine. Has there been anything we haven't eaten in the alchemy tree? Hang on, can we just go alchemy? Yeah. Is there anything here we haven't eaten? No. Back to fishing? I pressed E again and I'm scared to let go. I don't want to waste the bait. Uh-oh. Ah. Reel it in. Never mind. I let go and it didn't reel it in. I was actually expecting that to work. Alright, now we're done with the mail. I've mentioned we'll be right back after these short messages. Hello, and we're back. That's gonna be one of the worst, cheesiest puns I've ever made. So you can use the incorrect bait and still get good fish. Because now we're using saltwater bait. We're getting the long fins. But the other bait just had a... It seems like the other bait might have just had a chance for used bait to be returned. If there's a timing to this, I'm hoping the timing is just as soon as the thing go down. We had 4 saltwater bait we could use. Probably means this is the last one, because we dropped the first one. Is Miller on? Dark Raid and streaming? Intense leveling gameplay. You know what music we need for this? I know it's one of the soundtracks I have that doesn't actually get past YouTube copyright, but... That's not the right song, and for some reason... This list never oh, that's why it never shuffles. Shuffle isn't enabled. Hang on. Audio. Music man, please. I like the music, but we just need to calm down. We need to calm down. Just a little bit. Racing jams without car sound? I need a Eurobeat playlist. I think I could get away with an Initial D playlist on OBS in Twitch and YouTube. Do we have... You know what I actually need to do? I might need to just kill everything off of here that doesn't have Electronic Arts listed as the... Actually... I think it's Junkie XL was one of the artists that got flagged. We'll play it safe. Let's get rid of everything except the official soundtrack. Yeah, and we can add on stuff later. Fishing. Let's go. Foul bait. What is this foul bait? Work anywhere? Bait, mate. What happened? My fishing zone! It's gone! What did you do? What did you do? Where'd the fish go? Well. Off we go. Huh? Found another one. Back! Back we go. Our bait apparently can produce bad results. We'll use up the last foul bait, shall we? Another river. Nice. Alright. I also need to adjust that volume. That volume is very loud. Stream. studio. Can I do that from here? No, I have to have it playing. Give me a sec. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Same song again. The curse of shuffle sometimes not working properly. Should we go down to 24? Is that too quiet? Because it's like meant to be kind of hype, and it's got to compete with racing games too. Maybe we'll leave it at 20. That's quiet to me, but it's competing with the game audio. No, we're gonna go 24. Right. And that playlist can be used now. I got rid of all of the artists back when Electronic Arts actually used to have people make music for games. Or just have soundtracks that fit the game beautifully. But, downside of course being, Electronic Arts isn't the rights holder to the music, they just kind of bought the rights to use it for the game. You get food? No, I'm not doing that. What I need to look for is a river. We do not have, as far as I can tell, a river in this game, but I want to go over here. Is it just me, or does that look like it's under construction? Probably for a poipus. A poipus. Oh, no. Do you think this is a river then, along here? Does it count as salt water, or as fresh water? Because we do have a lot of freshwater bait we can use. I feel like we'd have to go fairly inland. They wouldn't give us access to river fish this close to the ocean. Still, we did our little bit of fishing. I'm kind of sad I moved CapGen over onto 7-zip because it means I can't see it in OBS. A lady's smock. We do need a few more runes while we're out here too. I think there's a couple up here. We need 9 Jajota to make one of the recipes that we can't actually make. It's so weird. When you're starting out, you have what feels like so many ingredients. More than you can carry, literally. But then you actually start getting some of these recipes later on. Even things that require 2 of a certain ingredient. You start digging into your supply super quickly. Alright. Where are we? We have a woodworker wit for 2 maple bows and a maple shield, which we might actually be able to fulfill. Bog-eye and ale recipe is eluding me. I'm gonna contract on one of the rib boards. Bog-eye and ale. Hold? No, that's a locked door. Never mind. I might just send out a message with a guild chat, ask me if anyone has any spare, and I'll buy it. 1. What did I miss earlier? There was a fair bit that went on in chat. Need of key fragments. Link one. Just the trade. What is the recipe that we need? Bog iron ale. It's there in the top right. Apostrophe in the wrong spot. Right. Rough tomato. What? Rough what? What? What did I say? Oh my word. Okay. We need to make 2 normal maple bows. Standard maple. We have normal maple bow, right? Just 2. The maple bow. Does that count? Please count. Thank you. Normal maple shield. That's the crafting writ done. Delivered to the quartermaster. We have 1. Training researchable. Increased experience gain. Trade line. Hang on. 6 hours to... Oh, okay. If I just click go, right, include banked items. That doesn't cost anything, does it? Bow might be a fine weapon to have on the off slot, honestly. Select an item from which to research the trait. Forgotten adventure. Bow. Researching an item will destroy it. Process would take 6 hours. You know what? You know what? I agree. Blueprints. GTN table takes 9 pip. These things here are the super expensive things that we do. Now, Inferno ice. We want an ice staff. Standard maple 1 to 14. We are level 8. Huh? Let's make an ice staff. A restoration staff. I can't imagine that ever being useful this early in the game. But what do we have equipped? Forgotten Adventurer's Inferno Staff is level 3, but does quite a bit of damage, but it's almost depleted. Hang on. My Maple Ice Staff doesn't actually have... Why? Wait. Weapon damage enchantment. Increases your weapon damage and spell damage by 175 over 5 seconds. Whoa, it's enchanted. The spell that comes out of it is free? That's curious. And we have we need to go to metalworking station to disenchant that. We should make sure that we actually hand in these quests before we burn anything deep. That said though, 20% chance if we use our one pitch. Tim, welcome in. I'm tempted. I don't know what it does. It goes from white to green, but I see literally no stat improvement. Does 1060 up to, ooh, 30 extra damage. Look at us go. We need 5 pitch for 100% chance, but I'm just gonna burn the pitch. If this attempt fails, the ice staff will be destroyed in the process. Ow. Alright. Bye! It's fine. We have enough for another one. Kinda want to make it a level 10. We will stick with the fire staff until level 10 and switch to the ice staff, hey? I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if this is a limitation on crafting. Do I not get a damage benefit from making it level 10 early? Do I cap out at level 8, or can I make it at level 10 and actually still get the damage benefit? Am I wasting materials making stuff higher than my level? Let's find out. There we go. Another maple ice staff, but it says 1060 damage. That's the thing I'm worried about, because that 1060 is the level 8 damage amount that we have. So, I'm kind of... I hope 1060 is not the actual numerical damage of the item. What can we make here? Oh, hang on. Deconstruct. We've got the iron dagger. And didn't we take a piece of armor to deconstruct, or was that tailoring? We might have taken tailoring. Iron girdle. That's our old iron girdle. Do we get anything from deconstructing it? Tiny bit of XP. Iron axe too. Might as well. Research. We have 1 mace charged. Battle axe, decisive. That comes from the quest reward. Bending. Do we have? We can. I hope that includes items that are equipped. There's not really any of these weapons we'd use. The bow, but apparently you don't make metal bows. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Do we have anything we can make? I feel like I'm not going to waste the moonstone on metalworking. I'm just going to refine the materials. Is he okay? Moving on. Should be in the guild bank. Log I know for writs. They get sold by the brewer and see in the chefing. Do I have them? Have a look. Guild trader, no. Gladiators quarters. Fighters guild, mages guild. Are they? Let me just ask if they're good. Where are we? What's this place called? Current location? On Fallon Bay? Pewter dust. Minimum 10 needed. Heirloom necklace. Maximum health. Will deconstruct. Not worth money. Well, that gave us a little bit of XP. Robust. Are we... Oh, ah. Steadfast, robust. Increases maximum stamina. Sketches. Creation. Pewter ring, pewter necklace. We only have 8 of the stuff though. Well, rings we have. Part of the Broken Soul set, 2 of 2 items. 2 items adds 1 205 maximum. Steadfast metal amulet, stamina recovery. Near the cooking station in cities. Chef and brewer. Near the cooking station in cities. Brewer is at the Ancient Anchor Inn. Okay, awesome. Thank you for that. We're gonna make a necklace. We have no turn plating for that one, but we now have blank jewelry. Last but not least, I didn't talk to a lot of people at the Ancient Anchor. We'll go have a look. Although I won't lie, I kind of want to just go check the bank and buy it if anyone put one up because of my message. Be rude not to. A little bit, right? Rough bag, burlap. This is all furniture. Then we have the Breton bed, rough bedroll, see? KHAJIIT bedding, padded. Military stretcher. A padded bench. Oh lord, I love that. I love that. That requires materials. Apparently we do not have the skills for it though. What skills do we need? Tailoring 5, woodworking 3. There you go. And you hover over it, it shows you. The homespun robe. That one we're gonna reconstruct. That gave us quite a bit. Rawhide helmet. Have iron helm. Whoops. Probably just gonna sell this back. We've spent so much money, we're just gonna sell these things. Medium KHAJIIT armor. Max stamina and cost of dodge, roll, and sprint is reduced. That we don't have research. Ooh, well fitted. Reduce the cost of sprinting and roll dodging slightly. You know what? Yeah, I agree. I'll research that. Creation of apparel. Sadly, I don't think I'm ever gonna wear a robe. I mean, the Orsinium robe does look lovely, but besides leveling, I don't think I'm ever gonna use tailoring. I think that's more or less the entire shop. Level 3 poison with some grease. Which magic? Stamina. Nern root does not seem like a limited edition ingredient, so shall we just do a ravage health poison damage? It's lingering health. All poisons are applied 20% of the time on light attacks, heavy attacks, or weapon abilities. While slotted, this poison suppresses your weapon enchantment. Interesting. Does it consume weapon enchantments to use a poison? Or does it pause the weapon enchantment? I imagine it would pause. It'd be a bit silly if it didn't. Beaver dear! Welcome in. We do have restore health. See, this is the thing. Make a level 3 poison, right? But we need to make a restore health poison. I need to know. Do we have restore stamina instead? Increase spell resist. What is a increase spell resist poison? Reduces your target's spell resistance and increases your spell resistance? Applied to the weapon? How? But I think I get it. It works by sort of doing a mix. I mean, I guess it would be... Honestly, it seems closer to a drain enchantment. We'll make it all. I guess at this point we would go with genuine.
Oh, drink, oh, and Pepsi, oh, drink, only water and milk.
We would try and find some new ingredients.
Like Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. Yep, better drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Can we get... Can we get... Increases the cost of stamina abilities. What? Potion? Increases the cost of stamina abilities by 215%? We have to make that just to try it. That sounds terrible. Alright, do we have any other... Ravage Magicka... Name. Nothing. Name. Nothing. Store health, lingering health, and the solvent will be clear water. Nothing. Bad. Spell resist, restore magicka. You can kind of sometimes wing certain effects of other certain effects. So, restore stamina, restore health. Nothing. Restore stamina. That's all magicka. Let's go with that. Those two. Do those two have an effect? Wow. Wow. That was not the combo I was expecting, but we know the entirety of Water Hyacinth. Thank you for the hydrate, Eva dear. Lovely. And... oh, my microphone is awfully close. Let me maybe correct this back a little. We've got some lovely raisins and something hit my arm. I live alone, so nothing should hit my arm. Either I threw a raisin at myself or a bug dropped off the ceiling. Ugh. Wow. Increase weapon power. Restore stamina. Lovely. Let's do these two because we know they work and I'm just hoping to find more... ah, wrong button. We're gonna do these two because I'm just hoping to find more ingredients. Nothing. What about these two? Nothing. It's unknown. A weapon critical. They don't react. They do react. They don't react. Let's use our last one up. One of those raisins was very sour. We have not learned any formulae. We do, however, a tiny bit more we can do over here. Right. We're actually aspect improvement too. This is so slow. Add unknown base level. Frost. Right. What else do we have? Unknown. Physical harm. Power. Health. Unknown. Shock. The rest we know. Make another add power. Stamina regen. I'm gonna switch to the subtract ones. That absorb health one actually doesn't seem so bad. And we're out of circles. We need aspect improvement thing. Alright. Now, we were off to go find the guild shop. See if anyone put up a bog iron ale. We're gonna buy it from the guild shop priority. If that's not in the guild shop...
Did you hear something?
Let's go up, shall we? Oh, we're over at the guild. No, there's the guild shop. Little stutterier in the town. Sadly, not got the frames. Hot and steamy for gold again.
When it's slow around here, I read. Mostly romances. Nothing like being hot and bothered when someone comes along to deposit coin. Speaking of which, how can I help you today?
Lovely person. What were we here for? Consumables, drink recipe, isn't it? Calculator's bone broth. Ah, I kind of want to buy bone broth just because it's bone broth. Spriggan sap. Hello, handsome porter. Aqua vitae. Clarified zero wine. That one expires in 2 days' time. Recipe already known, sadly. Might just buy it and put it on the bank. It's always so sad when things don't sell. Front the cost just to have someone else be able to use it. Right? Bulgarian ale is not a food, but garlic hagfish, there's 3 here. Rabbit loin with bitter greens. I swear, I have thought I've bought Princess's Delight 3 times.
I took this job to see what people want to store, so...
What is it called? Bog. B-O. If this really is alphabetically sorted by category. B-O-R-B-O-W. No bog iron. And it looks like that is the case because we're going all the way down to blank steak now. Good. We've already taken our fair share from the bank. So, let's try. What's the name of the place where I live? Ancient Anchor Inn. It's right over here, the Ancient Anchor. There's a lot of people on at the moment.
Gather round, ye lads and lasses, listen far and wide. For across the aisles and for a while we've had a source of pride. Noble are the knightly orders, 3 in name there are.
You don't look
Best
like the
pick
shop.
a brew and drink up. Some of my selections are in short supply, and I never know when the next shipment from the mainland is coming in.
Ooh, alright, found the brewer. That's expensive.
Head to old Navir, hailing from near and far, to joust and ride and sing with pride, with hopes there'll be a star. Oh, the orders of the
Sell to the merchant for gold. Sell to the merchant for gold. Elemental essence? That's like a super rare alchemy ingredient. I'll hide and use the bait.
Whomever wins the tourney on the final day, be they
Well,
sir or dame, they'll live
just being thorough, are you
No
the chef?
ghosts haunt my rooms,
No.
and no rats foul these premises. So please stay a while, buy some beverages, listen to our fine bard.
Click 2.
Whether you're chasing gold, seeking knowledge, or simply looking for a comfortable bed, we have you covered. So, friend, what's your pleasure?
You sell lockpicks. It's hilarious. You sell simple bait? Wait. General fishing bait costs 50.
Oh, can't take those stairs like I used to. Maybe I can work the kitchen instead.
Oh, the cook. The brewer is here, but the cook must be nearby, surely. Don't know if he's over here. Sir, are you okay? Is that him? Oh my word. Okay. This is the part where we just leave. I think there's a second place you can buy from up these flights of stairs here. Yeah. Dining area. It makes sense there might be a chef around here somewhere. Oh, really? This place is hooked up to ample baskets and bags. Where's the chef?
House du Fort and High Isle are more or less synonymous. The nobles of the house really care for the island and its citizens. Yes, I happen to be a page in service to the house. That doesn't make my statements any less true.
Where would I go for food? I guess the chef isn't here. No, we know where the chef is. We've already bought our recipes off of him. I think there's a murderer on the loose. I think there's a murderer with a cloning device on the loose. Are you okay? I mean, you're not. You're over there dead. Don't look like I'm here either.
The good folk should, the bad folks hide and told this tale to me. Dead, dead, so many dead, from that they fall to doom. It was the slug plague, they said, and
Do you think they'll ever get the mouse, or are they just playing with it?
our rulers cried out that all was lost, but not the Anvil King. He boarded a ship and raised the sails, and sailors began to sing. The All Flags was led by
I guess this is what you got murdered for. Does she move? She does move.
Breton, Redguard, Elf, and more, their fleet headed into a squall. They sailed the stormy sea as one to crush a terrible foe. Brave red skies and thunderous waves as deadly storms did blow. The All Flags was led by the Anvil King. Covered ships and sailors we've seen the All
With 100.
making much progress.
They closed on the enemy aisle just as far rolling. Whatever horrors they might face,
Hey, theft. I mean, hey.
the Allied fleet besieged this road with terrors of their own.
Can I be blamed? Really? Can I really be blamed? We do need to find that chicken breast, though. There are 2 chickens here in Gonfalon Bay. Problem is that I don't just want to go around killing chickens. I just cannot for the life of me find anyone actually selling chicken. There's a sound delay there. Oh, while we're here at the bank, I need to deposit those lolly daggers for Lukiel.
When it's slow around here, I read. Mostly romances. Nothing like being hot and bothered when someone comes along to deposit coin.
Yes. Right. Stretches. Stretches are good. Especially when you're sitting still, fairy towers. You need to make sure you get some mediocre minimal exercise somehow. No. I'm just gonna destroy that. It's character bound. Anthology of the Birds available for acquisition. But it's already in our library. I assume that means we can read it from wherever the library is. Where are materials? We've actually used a fair bit of materials out of the bank. We were close to 99 items in the bank and now we're down to 60. Lalo daggers need to go in the bank. And we have all of our thingies. Look at that. I do not know why there's some stuff we can't put in though. Also, I'm noticing longfin, a common fish found in saltwater, used to fillet for provisioning. Distinctly not in the materials section where it would be used for provisioning. So how do we fillet fish? We'll put all of our red things away, shall we? We do have the inventory space that's fine to carry them. You know what? I changed my mind. We can carry more than we can put in the bank, and I'd rather stuff in the bank that we can access elsewhere. If... Wow, we paid 7,000 for this. I mean, I greeted for it, so I'm fine to pay the price for greeting, but... Just kind of funny, that's all. Now the only stuff we have in here is consumables and materials, which I'm fine with. I do not know what it is for clothing research is, so we're gonna put that in there. Wet Honey sack snagged by your fishing line. Sounds like there's something inside. What is inside? More bdellium. You are going to... This is a house item. Sweet roll is a furnishing. Oh, okay. I thought it was an edible. I thought you ate it. That makes it so much more appealing, actually. That is super, super appealing. We have... Speaking of furnishings, we need to actually go put them in the house because they're just taking up inventory. Use. Okay, so you do just... You just pull out a knife and go for it. There you go. Where's the other fish? We've added another stolen item to our inventory. I should stop doing that.
Once.
There we go. I can't even put stolen items in the bank. It's kind of amusing how much of the game is aware what you have stole. And yet it still has to be mechanically. It has to be a mechanic you can get away with. Stealing for profit is the name of the game. Theft. Every NPC in the game knows whether an item is stolen or not, and you cannot just sell it. I mean, I say that. That's in the other Elder Scrolls games as well. It's why you need thief vendors. Because thief vendors are there entirely for the purpose of the mechanic of selling stolen goods. They're considered hot items in the sense that, of course, the item has been reported stolen, and you would not dare sell them to a merchant because it would obviously get you caught. But yeah, in a game where you can jump entire continents, it's a little amusing compared to even in Oblivion where you're going entire cities away. It's amusing, but I get mechanically why that's... Where are we going anyway? What are we doing? What? Deliver goods to the nearest Writ Quartermaster. Where is that? Let's get the woodworking writ out the way, because I'm actually kind of curious. Writs might give some decent rewards. Nearest Writ Quartermaster. Let's go have a look. After that, we should probably continue on with the High Isle quest.
Get away from me, you miserable thief.
What? Who on earth even said that? That sounded so close to my ear. Oh, this buffered loading. Woodworker delivery crate. Place the goods. Sodium set aside a case of woodworking supplies as a reward, along with a note of thanks. I'm a master woodworker already. You get certified and immediately. Let's go with a chisel and sword as you're proud. like how this note was pre-written, so they actually have no idea what quality of goods they would just purchase. Complete quest. I actually paid 228 gold. 228 experience. Nice. My first writ. Have a look. What's in the case? A maple restoration star, which can be disenchanted. A ruby, a shipment of planks. What's in the shipment of planks? 20 sanded maple and 5 sanded oak. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the doobie dooba. What do we call it? Crafting place. Some variety. At the very least, if I'm gonna complain about frame drops, I'm glad the stream isn't dropping any more frames than what my game is. Still annoying, yes. Still a little bit upsetting, perhaps. But at the very least, it seems what frames I see go missing are the frames that stream has missing too. Can I not change material? We also no longer have a bow, which was going to be my... Where do we go? Level 15. We're halfway. We're good. I'm just preemptively blurring the screen. I need an extra hotkey just to apply the blur and nothing else. The same even when I'm joining Valheim servers. I'm very, very self-aware about the fact that the F2 gives away sensitive information, as well as when you just log into a server, it also kind of gives away sensitive information. Having the ability to blur the screen without going to the AFKs. I mean, it's just the point of being upset that the AFK screen is there when it's not there. Technically, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Where were we? Disenchanting a bunch of stuff, I bet. We can do better than that. 134 weapon damage. 104 plus. Restore magicka on weapon hit. Restore health on weapon hit. I can heal if I have magicka, but just keeping myself alive sounds... I think we're gonna burn both and just keep the infernal glyph, inferior glyph of flame. We probably need the XP more than we need minor glyphs of enchantment, so... 2,000 flame damage. I mean, my weapons do 2,000 flame damage already. Giving them double that seems really strong this early in the game. Can we hit level 4? No, of course not. Hang on. We know the recipe. What does it actually take to make? Current chef merchant sell recipes for recipes. Finally found out where he lives. We need yeast. Chicken breast needs poultry. Chicken breast is the item the guy has for sale. We just need the poultry. Is rabbit poultry? Rabbit is its own thing, small game. Where on earth do we buy poultry from? You sell vegetables only. We need yeast and poultry. Those are the only two things we need. We might just have to deal without for now. Does this Animax launcher have to be open? I could at least close it to save a little bit of resource. Hopefully that actually works. So many background programs are kind of like popping up and saying I want to do something. Kind of annoying. I don't want to have to start closing programs, but I'm noticing the audio is disappearing. I think the audio on stream is fine. Like, a good example right now is my audio mixing system is apparently using over 5% CPU for some reason. I'm just gonna reboot it. I don't know why it's doing that. You guys should still be able to hear it because the virtual cables still exist, but without that software I don't hear anything. I'm gonna close GOG. We have Diablo 1 and Hellfire expansion, by the way. I am so glad I finally picked up Diablo 1. That's been on my wish list for a very long time. It was one of the first PC games I ever played so much that I got told I needed to stop doing that. You know, everyone's parents has that moment. It's like, oh, you need to go outside. You're spending too long playing that game. I'm glad in a sense, I was a bit lucky my parents weren't religious in any sense, because games like Diablo, on top of spending too much time playing them, yeah, that's not the ticket you want to put yourself, not the tick box you want to put yourself in. And you have parents that are likely to read into it too much. Although, funny story, on the topic of parents reading into things too much, I once got so close to getting Burnout 3 Takedown, and it would have been for my 11th birthday. My cousin had all the cool racing games, and I wanted the one that made you smash stuff. It was so cool, I wanted it. So my grandma was like, is that what you really want? Is that what you really, really want for your birthday? And I was so excited, because even though I knew what I was getting, I was like, oh, it'll be so cool. I'm finally allowed to pick it up and play it for myself at home. And my parents intervened. This is the story about reading into things too much, right? They intervened because my grandma said it has an M rating. Is that allowed? I think as part of a jest, because we were watching a show called Medium at the time, which also had an M rating, and there was a whole debacle about that in the family because we were young. Again, not even teenagers at the time. So, mature rating, teen rating, whatever you want to call it. I forget what rating systems there are elsewhere in the world, but when I might have to reboot the game. I think I might have to relog because the audio isn't any better now that I brought the sound engine back. We're just having entire things cut in and out. So we are going to relog. But yes, it was rated mature because it's a violent video game about smashing cars, and I want to point out, unlike Flatout, Burnout didn't put people in the driver's seat of the car. It was just a car driving itself to make it all that extra easy to get the rating, but it was still dealing with dangerous driving, reckless driving, breaking the law, so it got the rating. My parents took that to mean, oh, it's Grand Theft Auto San Andreas because it has the bad rating. No idea how they made that connection. I guess they thought every single mature rated game is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So I wasn't allowed to get it for my birthday, and they told my grandma, no, it's off the table. If you do that, we'll be very upset. Because, and I quote, that's the game where you just go around killing people and hiring prostitutes. They genuinely thought it was Grand Theft Auto because it was a driving game where you smashed other cars. No idea. I, to this day, do not understand how they made that leap from M-rated, mature-rated game to, oh, it's like really actually bad and you shouldn't ever play that. How's it sound now? Do we have to properly log in and out, or are we good? I think we're good. Sound is sticking around. We're not having any audio glitchy problems at the moment. Never mind, I stand corrected. Maybe we should properly reboot. And I can collect my thoughts and actually genuinely try and think about what I want to be doing. We need to be leveling. I've got level scrolls that I need to use. They're taking up space in my storage. I was meant to use them at the start of the day. But then we went and did everything but, I guess. We made so much food, we don't know what to do with it. We got certified in every crafting skill I think I have access to. Apparently Steam disconnected. I do. The game is kind of running okay. From what I've seen on the phone, every time I check my quality settings, it kind of seems like it's running... What I see is what OBS captures, basically. The one thing I do know... Ooh, intros and music. I muted music and now the intros are silent. I wouldn't say I hate that. I actually kind of don't. I think I missed a letter. Did I miss a letter? No. Okay. But yeah, stream runs okay. Everything runs fine. I'm gonna see if I can get a lurk running on my phone. Tidbits is playing Diablo 2. Warbler is playing Valheim. Jenny Peen playing The Return. Godrum. E-Bacon Gaming. Do a refresh just in case I'm missing someone. RT Game is trying to get Sebastian married. Can you marry other people? No, right? You just marry... His character code's... Oh. Took too long to sink in. I forgot, RT Game's whole farm is just basically an elaborate Breaking Bad joke. The title is... yeah. Written as if... I think it's Walter White is saying it. Sebi, we need you to get married, Sebi. Sebi. Is that... I don't know. I've never seen the show. I'm making people hate me. Never seen Breaking Bad? Let's go chill out with Shiny Bean. Friend of Godron, please come hang out. Oh, never mind, your title disappeared because of back in the section. Rightio. I believe the game runs a little better now. We still need chicken meat. Audio immediately skips. Oh. What are those chickens? But I don't want to go just killing chickens. Even if we do it sneakily, somehow. Even if I know they're kind of going to respawn. Oh, why is the game running worse? Just me? Why is the game running worse?
So much to do.
I really wish the activity feed in Stream Elements needs a way to like delete notifications. It's too many notifications. I do not need infinitely load notifications from 7 months ago. I should log into the website and see if there's a way to actually clear old notifications. Because having hundreds and hundreds of notifications loaded into a web page that's also running my bot, it's a bit much. You mark them all as red and there's still so many there. Right, anyway, where were we? We need chicken. For the provisioner writ. Hog iron ale needs yeast. Why these items are so hard to find. Not here to commit theft. I just really want to make a thingy. Okay, that one's actually like kind of rare, right? I just need. I keep on crouching. Empty, empty. Oh. I mean, opportunities come in odd forms sometimes. Yeast and chicken. And I mean, I'm at the point where I'm going for random loot found in barrels and bags. I think we. Is murder a skill? Also, where did my sound go? But like, is murder a skill? Why do people keep murdering? Unless it's the one guy who's been running over town for the past hour, just committing murders behind me. I'm not gonna find yeast or chicken in random barrels. Where do you buy meat from? Like, normally I would just go to the you go to any shop. Copious coin purse, feeding bag, Imperial City. There's actually a couple of shops in the Imperial City that sell alchemical goods. And the thing is, in the Imperial City, or at least in Oblivion, alchemical ingredients also included like every type of food. Vention, beef, pork, chicken, I mean, whatever the game had. It was in that alchemical shop. Now, I don't know where to buy it. I'm lost. Where am I lost? Equipment crafting routes. Should we take another woodworking one? Fuller rich. We can afford a little bit of woodworking because we got so much supply. Two maple restoration staves. And a maple restoration shield. I think you're trading at a loss of 4 material every time you do this. Where do we deposit them? I got 20 materials from the last writ we completed, but I'm pretty sure we're using 24. The basic level stuff. I don't know if the rewards scale with the materials used. Because you might get better cases. If you do like a level 2 piece of material, maybe you get a level 2 case. Still, what is inspiration, by the way? Petty repair and shipment of planks 1. Maple restoration staff with intricate and a sapphire. Repairs items of any level, but is less effective at level 9. Well, I drank rose herbal tea. Oh well. I got tons of food. I should just start drinking it every time. We got, yeah. I mean, technically, we're getting 25 materials. It's not in the stuff we're using up. We're using maple. Should we grab another one? Nope, daily roots. Got it. How much material do we have for... We have a fair bit of clothing. Let's give that a go. Homespun 3 items. Reaches... Ole. Oh, no reason to like that. So the jeweler's bench, clothier's. Homespun, breeches. We only have 2 moonstone. Oh! My orcish homespun robe actually already counts because it checks if it's made by me. I really don't want to get rid of that though. I mean, okay. Because I'm not, it's because I can't recreate it, but I'm also never going to wear it. It's also only level 4.
Truly, I never expected to master 3 crafts.
You don't sell moonstone? Where do I get moonstone? Hang on, I do have questions.
Truly, I never... Of course. What do you want to know? I can explain how to craft stronger items with more materials, tell you about the improvement of existing items, or discuss research and traits.
I want to know where to get moonstone. You told me this before. Why didn't I just listen? If I just listened, I wouldn't even be in this mess. But we only need 2. We already have the gown. So... enough material. No moonstone left though. Oops. Start at the beginning of the story. I've been on a coffee hunt thanks to Blue Whoops recently.
Casks of wine do they need for a meeting?
Excuse me. Hello. I've been on a mission to find some interesting and unique coffees lately. I had my first affogato a month ago, and Blue Wolves actually sent me on a quest to find a white choc mocha with caramel syrup. It took me quite a few weeks, actually. A week and a half, 2 weeks. To find a place that even sold white chocolate mocha. I'm still trying to find a place that will do it better, because the place I went to last time only has white chocolate syrup, and it doesn't taste like white chocolate. It's like imitation white chocolate, which, I mean, and exactly what it says in the tin. It's an imitation, not the actual thing. So, there's another place I want to try that has every tea you'd ever think of, and every flavor you'd ever think of. And I'm curious if they'll actually make me a white chocolate mocha properly. I say properly, they may just have syrups. Because if you ask for a white chocolate mocha, you're probably not looking for anything but sugar. Which it is. It's a very sweet, sugary drink, but that's exactly what you're buying. Again, that is the intent, after all. But point being, he's already sent me on another quest. He's found a new coffee for me to try, his own words. And I don't hate the combination of flavors. I think it was a honey cinnamon white choc latte, I think he said. I might have to confirm. I don't know if it's another mocha, but a honey cinnamon white choc something. We'll go with latte. And I'm kind of curious to give it a go. But again, the problem I have is that I don't have a barista who actually has the ingredients on hand that aren't just from a bottle or a flavor or a syrup, you know, cheap imitation stuff. Except what might be this one place. I've got a place locally where the owners are hippies, but they have every type of tea, and they are just honestly probably the closest I'll get to having things custom made, which is sort of what I'm apparently needing at this point, because I don't think anyone is going to have a honey cinnamon white chocolate latte on hand. Even if we're using cheap imitation stuff, I think that's a bit of a stretch. Right. Oh. Right. That... Riven Spire, a map indicating a generous cache of raw materials. Not here. You've got the fuzzy bit down the bottom. I don't think that's here, judging by the layout of everything else. This is kind of like a banana, goes around the top. But the fuzzy bit being at the bottom makes me think it's kind of fuzzy because it's being cut off by the... like this, here. Which means it's not here on the map. We'd have to either leave and try and find it somewhere else, or it's not going to be in Hyrule. Is there anywhere where we can get chicken, by the way? Like, I am actually... I think I'm just gonna have to hold off. We keep the grit quests after the day is over. I don't think they have an expiry, but... huh? Where can we get to the manor? I don't know what the lines are. Are they roads? I'm not seeing anything that resembles that kind of map. Oh, you're still alive. I need a chicken. We're also heading south. It's like the exact opposite of where I need to go. I know another quest that would be nice to actually cross off of the list would be that drinking one. There's one plant out here that I need to know the location of it. Right. Citrus passion flower. Did it just not go off? Ooh, one of them had decorative wax. That was it. That's my pet. At least he's fireproof. Flags and it's that fast hammer and saw. It's another artisan place. Fishy stick, first invention. I feel like at this point leveling is not necessary, but it's a really zero wine, rye beer. Not brown ale. The alcohols are the ones I want to make because they're the recovery. Wheat. Wheat and seaweed makes 4-eye grog. Recovery for 35 minutes. Do we make that one? Can we sneak to level 13? Oh lord, not with these level 1 recipes. Oh. Interesting. Could turn in the intoxicating mix. Find out how Drunk Boy and Brewer Lady are doing. Give you a shot. I need you to search around Steadfast Manor for a piece of map. Belonged to a friend of a friend who was last seen around there. Not far from Gonfalon Bay, but I've heard there are some dangerous characters who like to hide out around the crags. So try not to get robbed. When you have the fragment, bring it to me at the Deport docks. Captain Eshmadin. Need to find way more of those rune page thingies though. Runes are such a slow grind. I just need to find like 100 of each. Honestly, hey. I know guild shops are like their own individual thing, right? But is there a way to just buy like 100 of each of the enchantment thingies? It's gotta be easier than doing it the old fashioned. I mean, like, worth it. Easy. That was bad phrasing. Of course it's easier to do it that way. My point is that even paying that sort of money, imagine that putting them up for like 10, 20 a rune. What would that be? 2,000? But I just want to mass produce some shoddy rune and then scrap them all back into the meat grinder with the sole intent and purpose of getting to level 6 as a bare minimum before I can get my level 2 gear. Then I get access to a whole lot more stuff I don't actually know how it functions. Like I get to go back into my experimenting phase where I put things together that I don't know the combos for. I actually bought like 30 of those square runes from the merchant before realizing he only sells square runes. But I was out of triangles and circles. Place you can legally rob from. Blueprints. Do you think Captain Arnold has his house still robbed? Can we go get ingredients from him by any chance? Alec. Ooh. Do you mind? Well, at least she didn't use a beta. Ooh, do you think if I throw her in the water? Oh, she's gone. I was about to say, do you think if I throw her in the water that she'll act as a decent bait for some bigger fish? Oop, da. I still got a long fin. Nice. Next, we'll do fish. Never punished. Can we get 4 out of 4? Can we get 4 for 4? Nice.
Lucanalda! They're back. Friend, give my lovely partner the ingredients.
He's still hammered? Or did he get hammered all over again? It's been like a week.
Oh, you're back! Were my directions helpful? Did you manage to find everything? Please say yes. I've listened to Hilgrim belch, groan, and try to convince himself he's not the one who got us into this mess for long enough, I should think.
Were your directions helpful? I didn't... I mean, I won't lie. I genuinely didn't listen to your directions, and that really didn't help. That's why it's taken me a week. But I did manage to find everything, thankfully.
Oh, you're amazing! You really did it! Now it's up to me to recreate our masterpiece. I hope it wasn't just a fluke, mostly for Hilgrim's sake, because I'll kill him. Here, take this as a reward. You helped us more than you can know.
Voice acting in this is honestly superb. The characters that don't sound obnoxious, it's all genuinely, brilliantly voice acted.
Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test. Here, Hilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
Yes, and javelin cannot be more.
Maybe a bit more spice.
It summons a chair.
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
Am I an accomplice in a murder? No, he's moving. We're fine.
Well, I'd say our drink is going to be a resounding success. The gadabouts lazing about High Isle will be lining up to get a taste, and Hilgrim and I will be there to satisfy them. Once Hilgrim sleeps off this hangover, of course. Once Hilgrim gets back on his feet, we'll start making a larger batch that we can eventually sell. Then we'll take our stock to the docks, the taverns, the streets, wherever there might be thirsty, rich people looking for something delicious.
Be able to keep Hilgrim from drinking the new batch. I mean, what's to say he doesn't just steal it all again?
Now that I'm prepared for, I'll be able to plan for it. First, there'll be no more taste testing for Hilgrim. His privileges are officially revoked. Second, I intend to hide our stock in a secure location. Third, I'll kill him if he tries it.
You've said that twice. I get the feeling she might not be joking. Right, now... Oop. We cannot navigate using keyboard. In front, Channeling. We got the brash, delegate at large for the Ebonheart Pact Cultures Exchange. Misplaced his... Why are we helping Ebonheart Pact people, by the way? Hang on, wait, no. I'm Ebonheart. Not the character sheet tells you, because it was part of the story that apparently got forgotten? Sort of, kind of. It's a good PvP motivator, and I think that's kind of basically what it stopped at. Although there is the Imperial City, that Imperial City storyline. I guess that would have to heavily tie into what faction you pick. Fine Captain Schmaden. He is so far north. Well, looks like we're going on a quest. What? Oh, hang on. Servines. There it is. strange malady is affecting the patients of Steadfast Manor. A new adventure now that I'm official adventure. Oh, over here, on the bridge. Yeah. Where's the plumber did some voice acting with? I will admit to not knowing who that is. I will also admit to having forgotten what I said 2 minutes ago. Skyrim, maybe? Thunder sounds fantastic. The thunder, like, honestly, sound design is one of those things that you rarely notice when it's done well. This game seems to have gone super above and below. Above and beyond, above and below.
Is it gone?
Good. Okay. Problem solved. Thank you. Oh, that's an easy quest. Okay.
Get back here, you stupid thing!
Watch yourself, stranger. There's some errant magic out here.
Okay. I feel like I feel like I'm doing the quest by killing these red things prior to accepting the quest, which is here. Okay, you want me to kill the red things?
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes. I've got a big one for you, if you're up for it. I'd pay you for your time, but I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis. I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away, but the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help.
Why can't you fix it on your own?
I need to develop a counterspell, but first the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, if you help, I can pay.
Okay, I'm listening because there's money involved, but what do you mean, taint the magic? Are you afflicted? Do you have a curse of some kind?
Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as a sheep. Not as glamorous as it sounds. And here, take these crystals. You'll need them to restore the wards. The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north.
I really don't think I trust you casting spells on me, given that you said you don't want to taint the wards, and that you've already fucked up this spell and are going to cause people to be hurt. What am I fixing?
Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not protecting anything now.
Yeah, and why can't you do this yourself?
The spell I created has my magical mark on it, if that makes sense. There are certain types of magic that can be affected by their creator, intentionally or not. Messing with forces already attuned to you can have unpredictable results.
It sounds like a terrible excuse.
Exactly. Magic is powerful and great and all that, but it can be pretty sensitive. Fussy, Magister Iran likes to say. And since my spell is already wreaking havoc across Tordreak, I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks while fixing it.
Unrelated question, actually. Who are you?
The name's Ember. Well, technically it's a nickname, but it's all I use. I'm Magister Irin's apprentice. I think he regrets taking me on sometimes, but he's got a big heart.
I wonder
He saw
why.
that I had no formal training and told me to come here to learn.
Where am I?
This is Tordreok. There's a big wizard's tower. You can't miss it. I've been living there with Magister Irin, plus a few people who keep up the grounds and the tower itself. All of whom have been affected by my spell, I'd guess. I'll meet you in the meadow.
You seem perfectly fine doing all your magic shit. This sounds like a terrible excuse for laziness. Also, is it the other guy that wants me to kill the red wisps?
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone? I'm not going anywhere near that place. I'm too old to go looking for excitement and too young to risk my life carelessly. Go to Tordreok if you wish, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. He actually was unironically fine. We just continued on our way. I need goats, but I need chicken. We cannot open the menu.
First, we free the sisters. Then, on to Hammerfell.
I've been here before. The chest is back. That was not the person. Right, so yellow is blocked. Oh my word, there has to be chicken purchasable somewhere. Work City treasure map. Oh, okay. So you can just get maps to places that aren't even close by. Oh. And it only gave me scraps. Makes sense. Christopher Plummer is best known for his role Captain George Von Trapp in The Sound of Music. I remember actually The Sound of Music being on TV once when I was really young. And there was a weird mix of me being really young, but also having heard everyone tell me The Sound of Music is one of the best shows you can ever watch. It's great, it's brilliant, it's old, it's a classic, you have to see it. And on the story went. So it came on TV and I thought, oh, it's the movie everyone tells me is a must watch. I tried to watch it and it started out fine, I remember when I was young, I always used to think musicals were like Blair. And then I watched, what is it? Dr. Someone's Sing-Along Blog, starring Neil Patrick Harris. Dr. Evil's Sing-Along Blog, is it? Dr. I'm gonna have... Ooh. Dr. Sing-Along Blog. Dr. Horrible's Sing-Along Blog. And then there was, along with that, there was a plethora of other things I started watching that were explicitly musical, but the thing was, I stopped noticing when I was watching a musical. It used to be like, it's a musical, they're doing musical things, take it away. But there was like a point where I stopped noticing. Anyway, I digress. When I was young, musicals were icky, and kept trying to get through the Sound of Music, but I was, I think, either too young or just really not digging it at the time. All of this to say, I've never seen it through. I think I might have watched the first third of it. I didn't mind the intro. But then, yeah, I mean, it's super old too, which, I mean, I'd be curious to go back and watch it now. With my now developed taste of not just disliking musicals just because, along with,
Here we are. That's one ward restored.
Oh,
the
okay.
next one. It's in the glade just west of here.
Talk to Amber, optional step.
I really should have paid more attention to Magister Iren when he was explaining how these protective wards work. I should have paid more attention to him in general, actually. Unfortunately, no. The wards are just to keep the unstable magic inside the bounds of Tordrea. That way, I can work on a counterspell without worrying about the original spell spreading. Magister Iren made sure I knew what they were and what purpose they served as soon as he took me on as an apprentice. He wanted me to be familiar with as much as Tordrea as possible, or at least the parts that keep it safe.
Okay. To the west we go. I know there are some old films that really do have that old vibe about them that's really hard to get past. Oh, for the love of God. Did I actually hit anything? What's going on? Never mind. He's gone. I missed every shot I took, and then he ran away. Why there are so many storms here in High Rock. I must have got turned around. From 1965. Wow. red wisps even give anything?
Here we are.
Foul fishing hole? Wait.
While you place the warding crystal.
Foul fishing hole is its own place? Never would have thought.
You're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iren's apprentice.
Why does everyone in these worlds set the bar so low for success? I put a crystal down,
The last
lady.
ward is south of here, inside a cave.
What year did Mary Poppins come out? Yes, I do want to be fair. It's not every old film that I have a problem with. It's just some of them that have that feeling about them. I honestly, I want to say it's gonna be the same feeling, or at least the same sentiment, if a different feeling, that superhero films from this generation are gonna have. I mean, coming from the inverse would be where movies always have to have a jokey character, or in Marvel's case, every character has to be a jokey character. It's almost weird to then think about a movie that takes itself genuinely seriously, might have very low set stakes. It's not the end of the world, it might just be someone gets mad.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. Place the warding crystal.
I'm gonna wait a bit because this is gonna be a fight. But we get less audio in here? No, it's all audio. It's one of those things where certain movies, right, because it's not every movie made now that's going to be a problem. This generation is going to have John Wick up its belt. It's going to have Nobody, which I think Nobody is a brilliant film, and it's made by the same people who made John Wick. Then you have The Trash Man, which not made by the same people, but it seems like Adrian Brody wanted his own slice at the John Wick sort of sentiment. There's like a vast variety of different tropes in movies right now. But the same goes for like movies that are super old. There's some that I think are fine. But, oh, she's following like, there's only one NPC, so she ran back to help the other person. I like that. I really am trying to put my finger on how to describe it too. I've not seen a ton of old films enough to really know how I would phrase it, but I would say there's so many examples I can think of, but they're examples of different feelings. This is why it's so hard. It's not sickly sweet, but it's that feeling of nothing is actually happening in old films, which again isn't always the case. You get old films of mystery, intrigue. They've done their fair share of noir detective films and stuff like that. You know, I suppose there would have been some that inspired the whole noir detective genre, noir in general. But there's like a nothing happens kind of set of movies that are from the olden days. I mean, again, I'm trying to. I don't think Mary Poppins is super old, but I mean, it went special effects. It was probably fairly modern as far as old movies go, but even then, that kind of did have the nothing happens story, but encased in such a childlike delight of wonder and whimsy, where it might have been nothing happened. You're taking medicine, but a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. They made something out of nothing in the story. And I think that is part of the wonder and whimsy of Mary Poppins. It's the fact that the character and the movie both make something... Oh, there is a fight here. For God's sake. This person's come in and thinks this is the mission. Alright. Mage Apprentice. Where's Ember? She just left.
Stupid moats! I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I need to figure this out. I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
We do something about them? No,
Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iren's things? He might have a book with more information about the modes.
Are they ethereal? Can we not just destroy them?
See if you can find anything in the tower about the modes. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
I was kind of hoping this mission would be over, but hey, we're here. Let's spend our time doing stuff while we're here. Know what you mean? A lot of 60s films also have really shitty voiceovers that don't match the emotionally or match up emotionally or otherwise the rest of the film. I actually forgot that quirk.
I'm working on it.
What?
You better work fast, because we're not just stuck in. What the? Oh!
All right. That was a little funny.
I'm not sure this was unintentional. I'm starting to think you're chaotic neutral. But yeah, you're definitely right. Now that you've mentioned it, I absolutely remember. There's like, they clearly film a scene, and then for whatever reason, they have those just walking over. It's ADR. I forget what ADR stands for, but it's after something. Let's Google. Let's learn a thing today. What is ADR? ADR in automated dialogue replacement is the process of re-recording an actor's dialogue in a quiet environment during post-production. Alright, there you go. But I do remember that a lot. I don't know if it was like an audio quality thing. I dare say, like, in old days you might have often had like someone cough, or there might have been a bit less etiquette on the set. So I'm curious for the motivation behind it, but it's what does seem like it was super common back then. Not that it isn't super common now, but it seems like people are a little bit better at hiding it. is steep. But when that enchantment runs out, this will be a straight upgrade. Real embarrassment by Aemilianus Falto, a concerned citizen. The Dunmer Falto in Cyrodiil. I wonder if it's the same family. Lore book discovered. Mage's Guild level goes up. Summons, I like this. We open a book, chapter 10, The Summons of Destiny. And that, dear reader, is my story. You have now read of my carefree youth in Cumberland House, how my father, Lord Pierrick, soared to my training in the crafts of trade, of war, and of state, and my first great victory over Beaurocracy in the gates of Daggerfall, and of the vast Orcalicum lode our family struck in the Cumberland mine. You have heard of how I mean, at this point, is there any other book in this series, or is this just chapter 10? You've heard my story, here, let me tell it all over. You have heard of the tragic coming of the Natantu flu, how it took both my father and the entire royal family of Wayrest, leaving our kingdom leaderless in a time of chaos. You now know with what reluctance I was persuaded to assume the throne of Wayrest. You know of the halo of gold that outlined the sun on the day of my coronation. That omen of approval by the divines dispelled all my doubts and converted even my most envious rivals into heartfelt allies. You have now heard blah 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 blah, as well as the name and the aid of Darcy, the free people of Northwest Tamriel vowed to stand together against all threat, be they from within or without. We were soon tested in Second Empire, in the Second Empire 579, for a Varan with whom I had concluded a treaty, disappeared from the Imperial City, and Cyrodiil once again fell into the pale hole of the Daedric Cabal. Me? In Varan's unexplained absence, the Empress Clivia, descendant of the Savage Reachman, assumed the Ruby Throne. Part of the Empire has fallen into madness, murder, and decay. Fortune. Need of the people of Tamriel, the true frame of the Empire of Man still burns in the Daggerfall Covenant. Started out a little funny, but then it just went into things that didn't happen.
You in here? Did you find anything useful about the moats? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock in Huldressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
I found a book that mentions a wind spirit.
Oh, I read that one, with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling, and also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually.
Book about a spirit. I know the undead are a thing in this universe, but why would that not be contained or dealt with? What are the two things you want to do?
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Hildressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
Whereabouts?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Hildressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done. Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished.
One of those things that doesn't necessarily register on a consciousness level, but you can just tell that something isn't quite right. I feel like, in the modern sense maybe, the older ones seems super obvious when they do it.
All right, let's get you two back to your regular chicken selves. Ha! I knew it would work. Run along, ladies. You're back! The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Like 2
Speaking
minutes.
Of which,
Did they
I
work?
think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
Yeah, I just saw it. It's a spell. Why do I need to ask how?
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
I'll stand corrected. A spoon is not a spell. Why is it so important to remove... Yeah, I wonder. Oh no, chickens clucking, stomping around, looking like humans.
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Hildressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
Let me go bonk things with the spoon.
Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Hildressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out. Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Hildressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. Kind of. It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up.
What is your original... Yeah, hey, what was your original spell even for?
I wasn't trying to turn animals into people, I swear. I had a theory about animating the inanimate. One of Magister Irin's texts gave me the idea. That's probably why he locks so many of his books away, now that I think about it.
You expect trouble if he returns?
Well, I'm hoping to avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much worse.
Alright.
Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Now, do you think anyone's gonna notice 2 missing chickens? I mean, ideally it would be 1 missing chicken, but... That chicken just growl at me? Or was that my lizard? My whole plan to get chicken meat. I swear. Is the Spoon of Undo actually an item? No. He's running away! Do I need to find the Gua too? I don't actually know where the Gua ran off to. This way, right? Da, da, da. Yeah. There you are. That's right, she did run off this way. Screaming, help me, and running away is not the thing you're meant to do.
Was I just a guar? This is all Emma's fault.
You don't help yourself by having twin pigtails, but...
I feel strange. It was quite unpleasant. Thank you for saving me. I know I'm nothing to gawk at, but I prefer to look like this instead of a guar.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious to know what it's like.
All right. She made me look like a guar. What do you think? I told Magister Aaron that Ember was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. But did he listen?
Yeah, it's an illusion spell. You weren't actually a Gua, were you? Open the detail. Alteration would have made you a Gua, but I'm not even sure transmutation or transformation is part of the alteration tree. If it is, it's probably outlawed years ago.
There wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless KHAJIIT would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you? I'm going back to my kitchen, and I may just have a glass of brandy.
Live it up. Have a bottle. Well. Bye. We're expected to do this all over again.
I assume Hildressa is back to her charming self? I've run into a problem.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Aaron has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news.
Because it means he has it.
Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library.
Oh.
The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell.
You're forbidden from entering, and you're going to use that as the motivator to tell me to go get it instead so you don't break any rules. There might actually be a spell forbidding you from entering. Actually, let's find out.
Magister Aaron has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them. Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Aaron's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on. Follow me. The library's downstairs. Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can.
I appreciate this guy letting us rob him. Would be nice if we could find yeast or chicken. Gotta get going. Thanks for streaming and chatting.
Maybe the
Did
old
stick
man was
around long
bluffing.
enough to claim the ghostly house cat pet, though. Yes, let me actually. Domestic exotic. Here we
This
go.
spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on
It's
getting
a
the
nice
book.
little cat. Can I slash suit in first person? It crouches. It's weird how many different versions of cats there are in the Elder Scrolls. You have cats, sentient cats, KHAJIIT, and there's also the cat people of Akavir. I believe they're tigers over there. There are a lot of sentient cats in this franchise. I do really like my flame skins. Pocket salad. This one's on fire. Alright. Specifically targeting you. Off I go. Bookwork. Cold Harbor Compact. Temples of the Dragon Coat. Never mind. It's about the game that shat on everything. You're an Alduin Akatosh's firstborn. There, in 4 words, the entire problem with Skyrim. So deep into the rest of the games, permanently, forever.
Disturb not my rest, foul creatures.
Go through this. I'm kind of curious because the part of this that I think is also wrong. In the distant reaches of Skyrim, beyond like more than just that four words in a sentence. Beyond the remote farming communities, into shacks, you may stumble over a broken stone hut, buried and covered in moss and ivy. Look closer, in case these effigies to animal gods worshipped by Isgramor's primitive. Deification of the bear, dragon, fox, moth, owl, snake, whale, wolf. Bear, dragon, fox, moth. But the 8 divines? Some old, weird Nord version of the 8 divines? Many believe these totems stand as sentinels over lost ruins. These tumble-down temples guarded by half-waken Draugr from a time when dragon cult supposedly province. While no modern Tamrielian need believe these hopelessly fanciful tales, the Nord's simple-minded veneration for these places betokens their fear of the return of the during the worship of Akatosh the dragon. In brackets, just in case, you know, like they're rubbing salt in the wound. And why did you write during the worship of Akatosh as god kings over men? Why is that plural? These priests were the conduit through which dragons spoke, made laws, and were honored with grounded temples. When Alduin was defeated atop the threat of the world during the mythical dragon, What that sprang up around these dragon guardians soon receded into the soil, buried deep among dragon mounds with the remains of the beasts. They were finally vanquished in the Rift Mountains by High King Harold in First Empire 140. The veneration of the animal gods was soon replaced by the 8 divine. There's 8 animal gods, are they not just like an ancient interpretation of the 8 divines? Bear, the dragon, the fox, the moth, the owl, the snake, the whale, and the wolf. I mean, Akatosh always did depict themselves as a dragon. Skyrim came along and said literally is, asterisk, question mark, hello, actually. This game. The Argonian Maid. Give me here we have a minor gripe, but a gripe nonetheless. The lusty Argonian Maid. Author Gracius Curio. You might notice that in the game Morrowind, the lusty Argonian Maid is found in Vivec City on the body of Gracius Curio. Gracius Curio, here, as seen in Morrowind, was an imperial male. Now, you think, oh, okay, that's neat. That's the person who wrote the lusty Argonian Maid. As stated, loads. As stated right here, author Gracius Curio. But then you might also then think for 3 seconds and go, wait a minute. If this is in Morrowind, and Morrowind takes place 6 years before Oblivion, and Oblivion takes place at the end of the 3rd era before Skyrim, doesn't that mean that the book was written in the 3rd era? Here we are, 1,000 years prior, Lord knows, reading a book in the 2nd era about the lusty Argonian Maid. A book that won't exist until the 3rd era. A retcon at its most harmless. Stupid. I hate it. Why do they not just keep stuff in line with what they already established? Like, oh, hey, we've established that this is the thing that did happen in this game. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Bethesda doesn't care. They make games with dragons in them. They just also happen to own the Elder Scrolls. Well, I found a reason to stop wanting to read books in a ESO, at least. Hey look, I found it! The mirror way, herein the many twisted ways of ancient spellworks are contained. Beware ye who gaze upon this tome and behold its wondrously confusing spells. Spells of the mirrored way weave a twisting path that have led many an overzealous acolyte to damage, despair, and even, all caps, death. Beware. To read further, you must know the secret incantation of the Mirrored Way, and that's why there's only one page.
That's it, you got it! Now let's get out of here before I set off something else.
You don't want to fight the Hollow Sentinel? Oh, you're no fun. Viridil Arcanium. Written in a strange and secret code, this text cannot be read without the proper implements and the use of special spells. If you just sit... Is it coded? Can it be translated? I'm gonna screenshot and find out. Use screenshot to do the trick. Can I do that? I cannot. That did not work. Howdy. Well, that's not very nice. Oh. Difficult to actually get the combos you're looking for. Elemental Essence. It's worth like a gold septim at most, apparently. I swear Elemental Essence is actually an ingredient. Purities of Mania. I will not sign my name to this treatise. No, 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 no. But I am compelled to write down the wonders I have seen and felt in my time in the Shivering Isles. The mania that overtook me was an open maw that I both feared and was drawn to. A well of madness from which creativity, sleeplessness, fury, and joy burst forth. I explored for a period of time that I cannot remember, year, a month, I do not know for certain, wherein I dove into the secrets of a spell while my understanding was enhanced and expanded using Greenroot. I walked away from this experience with the key to unlocking the mysteries of the rare crystals sometimes found among the Iliad ruins. You may laugh with disbelief when I tell you that I delved into the heart of it. This crystal created by some ancient Iliad, perhaps, which had been faceted and formed by the winds of mania. Let me explain and you shall see the truth of it. Clear and brilliant, all-consuming truth. End of book. There is no story. Sad days. Hunter's Journey, Fawns. The delicacies of High Isle. Roasted, sparkling anglermouth on a bed of kelp. Why do I not get these recipes by reading this book? Please? Bethesda? Seasoned and sauteed to perfection, this flaky and flavorful fish is served with lettuce, even if I get one recipe for every time I pick the book up. Every time I pick a unique version of the book up. That's a mechanic in other games. You pick up skill books, you might get a chance at leveling, or a bit of XP. Give us a chance at getting the recipes out of this. That would be a great way to collect recipes randomly through bookshelves. I'd say that. I don't mind a collectathon, but I get some people find that annoying. In addition to the current method of just buying them, though, there's no wrong with in addition to features. Ballad of the All Flags Navy. Enigma of... Oh, speaking of skill books. Hey, look at what we found. Remember how 10 seconds ago I said I found a reason to not read books in this game? And then proceeded to just read every bookshelf in the game? I remember. Why do we have an...
Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I have to admire the dedication. I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
Wrong button.
I didn't know the old man had it. Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis ist. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What language is that?
2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell.
You said
now
both.
all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again.
Are they inert when just read? Are you able to just read them out loud? Do they not hold any properties of their own inherently?
The counterspell should set everything right in Tordreyak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a 2-person job.
Says you after trying it the first time. Also, he's not going to notice the trap has been activated and is no longer there. He's not going to have his chef tell him that they were turned into a gua using illusory magic.
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson.
What about the ghost? Isn't there some spirit that's making your moats act up? What about that?
Maybe. Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
Let's go. Yeah.
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of really cranky wind spirit. The ritual circle is just up the hill to the north. I'll meet you there.
The poison is permanent, right? Or is it timed? Oh, there's a stolen. A roguish escape job. Restore 6,000 stamina immediately. Major endurance, which increases regen by 30%. Wow. Major expedition, which increases your movement speed by 30%. 45-second cooldown. Movement speed for 2.5. Stamina regen for 5 seconds. And 6,000 stamina. Stolen though. Blueprint. Royal counter rusted. Great. I have a cup. What was I looking for in here? Looking for something, was it? I need to take a quick break though. We've got a moment of peace and quiet. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm out of water, but I don't want to be streaming too long. We've already been going for apparently 2 extra hours than I last thought we were counting. So, quick restroom break. I'm gonna go for a stretch. If you've been here the whole time, probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Just a quick stretch. do we have on our secondary music slot? It's the racing jams. Well, in this game, it's fishing jams, I'll have you know. Really? Do we... It's on shuffle, but because we're not actually... There's a weird quirk in OBS where if you import a thing as a part of... Oh my lord. That one's fine. There's a weird quirk with OBS where you can have a scene, which is one of these things here. So I can go stream end, that's a scene. I can go to stream start, that's a scene. Stream anything, which is what I normally run here. We have AFK be right back is its own scene. What I do in those scenes is I'll have a bunch of audio set up. So when I switch to something like, if I go stream, when I go to AFK be right back, my AFK screen called AFK be right back, that scene has a bunch of music in it. So I load it up right now. What I can do is go down up. I could switch to this one. Playing it wide. Either way. The thing, the quirk interaction with these way I've got everything set up in layers is that because you're constantly, all the time, you are seeing the Stream Anything channel. You're not actually seeing these scenes. I'm not switching scenes. I stream all the time in the main stream channel, Stream Anything. I've imported the other scenes as their own source into the Stream Anything channel, and the hotkeys enable and disable those sources. Save me having to switch between scenes and have separate hotkeys for all of those little tiny bits and pieces. I just import them as a source and then hotkey disable enable them visually. I have a hotkey. AFK be right back is its own scene, but it's also imported as a source into my Stream Anything profile. And then I have a hotkey to turn on AFK be right back, which then makes it visible in my Stream Anything scene. The quirk occurs when you're dealing with playlists of music, because when you hide a playlist of music with shuffle enabled, right? This is the thing. Shuffle is a feature in OBS. When you have shuffle enabled, normally when you stop the music, when you hide the playlist, the music stops and you then will unhide it and it will play a different song. It's shuffled both in order and which one it selects first. Because I'm pulling those songs from a different source, rather than have all of the songs here in my Stream Anything source, I have two audio sources, Music 1 and Music 2, and I tab between them. They alternate on the same hotkey. The quirk being that because they're not actually, the shuffle playlist thing doesn't apply, because as far as OBS is concerned, the playlist that's active is never turned off. I'm turning off the actual visibility of that source elsewhere in my profile. You get the quirk where if I switch back to... I've turned it off now so it might not work, but every time you enable that music playlist, it'll play the same song first every time. You have to complete listening to the song to actually get to the shuffle part of it. I don't remember why I went on that technique, but I do remember switching to racing jams and hearing more of the fishing music. Either way, it's enough absolute nonsense. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I shouldn't be too long, but if you do head off, I thank you for your time today. Be right back.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
Crazy! Welcome in. It's super early in the morning. I can tell I'm losing my voice. I stood next to the kettle and stared at it for like a good 10 seconds, wondering if I should make myself a cup of tea. Again, I'm gonna double down. The point I leave to go get a drink because I need to, because my throat's on fire, I'm probably going to use that as an excuse to head off. We've been going for a while. There's no reason we have to spend stupid amounts of time every time. Piercing javelin can be morphed. What does that mean? Aurora javelin. Hurl your spirit and enemy with godlike strength, dealing $24.99. Current one is $24.99. Launching them back 8 meters. The ability ignores the enemy's resistances and cannot be blocked. Does that mean it works on everything? Wait. Does the cost go up? No. Deals an additional 2% for every 1 meter you are away from the target, up to a maximum of 40. Binding Javelin. Tell your spirit and any. Why has it got new? Like, yeah, it's advising I take Aurora Javelin, but I don't know what the what's the advice coming from. I'd like to know why that's the advised pick. Tell your spirit and enemy with godlike strength, dealing same damage and stunning them for 2.5 seconds. I'm gonna go with this one. More. That uses up a thing. Damn. And we have Radial Sweep, possibly as an ultimate next time we level. We are almost close to leveling up. Swing your Aedric Spear around with Holy Vengeance, dealing 4,032 magic damage to all nearby enemies and an additional 2,015 magic damage every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Cooldown. 6 seconds. No, that's duration. Just cost 75 ultimate? What's 75 ultimate? Send your knowledge on Brilliant Aedric spells through the Templar Order, Gleaming Champion, which is... Walk the path of Valiant Knight, I mean... Good, hope because of healer. Bring out the best in your allies by sharing them with Holy Light, Protective Orders, and Empowering Spells. Turn off Skills Advisor. Bastion of Light, what does that recommend? Recommends a weapon ability. So... Does the advisor suck? I mean, I guess it's giving you, like, the standard rolls, but... Can I not go tank healer? Maybe that's pointless. Maybe that's why that's not an option. We're gonna go... Beacon of Hope. Storing Light, Mending, and Breath of Life, which is a upgrade to Rushed Ceremony. Alright, okay. We'll play characters, we're fine. I was looking for a poison, but I think I made all of my poisons too high level to apply to my weapon. Made by me. You know what? We're gonna do like a value thing. Lowest value first. Ability, magical recovery. 35 minutes, why not? It's worth nothing. Let's just eat some tea. Tincture of Cowardice, Ravage Stamina, Borscht. Increase max stamina, don't need that. Honestly, we could put a lot of the stamina and health stuff could go in the bank. If we put the stamina and health stuff in the bank, we can use it on our melee characters who are going to be swinging weapons and using stamina a lot more than we are. Magical Recovery. Do we have that applied yet? We'll drink one anyway, shall we? While the other poison equipped, your light attacks, heavy attacks, and weapon abilities have a chance to consume a unit of poison and apply its effects. Weapon enchantments are suppressed while the poison is equipped and will not apply that. Ah, see. 10% experience gain also isn't entirely negligible at this point. And I don't think the extra 100 damage is super worth it.
I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site. Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
Sorry, am I... in the wrong spot? Did I miss like a set of stairs or something? Here we go. Do you even need my help? Oh! Hi!
Disturb not my rest, foul creatures.
You want me to light these? Am I not meant to light? I also accidentally killed the wind spirit thing that was right here that you guys didn't know about, even though you had books written about her. You alright? You asked me to light those things, but I don't really know. Go to the ritual circle. Okay. Done. Or not? I guess we go down here. What's down here? Oh, okay. It just took a while. Now I can. Use the yellow fire to make the blue fire happen.
Almost there. It's done! The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize.
It? Where are you going?
Any second now. It worked! We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
Look at that. Some damn fireworks? That was meant to be her counterspell. I'm not sure that was the counterspell. I think she just wanted to launch some fireworks. Well, let's go say hello. The chef is
to
over
work
here.
under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
So did that comment.
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened?
Your guess is as good as mine. I just saw fireworks, and I'm not sure if that was even the counterspell or if Ember just wanted to cast fireworks.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
I suppose.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her.
Implying?
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts.
This is why the Imperials, or the Empire, rather, gives out free membership, free gear, free books, free hoard and food to all members of the Mages Guild. It's way less of like a, here you go, learn your crafts, hone it, bring it into its own gorgeous, beautiful butterfly. And I'm going with this. This is extended universe action. As the story goes, nonetheless, the Empire gives all this stuff out at the taxpayers' expense to the Mages Guild because it keeps mages in check. If a mage gets access to everything they ever want, they're less likely to go and just find things out on their own. Like, you know, a good example would be Keeping a mage under your thumb and not letting them practice necromancy because it's illegal under the Mages Guild. I mean, that was Mages Traven. But, actually, to that point, is necromancy illegal in the Second Empire, Magister? I mean, perhaps it must be, because there's a necromancer role, actually, in the game. I do suppose it is legal to practice, but if that's the case... What's the deal with Mana Marco, King of Worms? By the way, him being here... Ooh, yeah, anyway. I'll do that thing.
Don't worry, Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
You'll probably also have to refresh a few traps in your library, and a couple of books will be missing. As well as a giant stone golem guard.
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
Fire burns paper.
Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious. By the books. Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts.
I honestly don't like where this is headed, but... yes.
I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Hildressa into a guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped.
What do you expect to happen now?
Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
And you think that's a good idea after what just happened?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing. So I need to get out in the world and continue my training.
You know the saying. Curiosity.
Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun.
Curiosity killed the cat. I'm worried it's not gonna get Ember in trouble, though. I'm worried I'm gonna be the one that takes the penalty.
And your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Hildressa. Not a chance.
It's like a wheel?
Oh, good! I was so bored.
Are you done saying bye? Alright. Let's pick a thing. Oh, it creates an experience gain from kills by 6%. Does a maximum 3961 oblivion damage. Oblivion damage based on the portion of the enemy's max health. Oblivion is a realm. That might just not be the generic definition of oblivion. Bow, greatsword, restoration staff. We're gonna go with another inferno staff. We're gonna stick with destruction. Deals 1544 magic damage and restores 288. The Inferno staff with Oblivion is tempting. I feel like we're gonna move on and try the Restoration staff. For a couple of reasons. The Restored Magicka is probably really good to have in my kit further up in the levels I go. We're about to hit level 10 and I'm kind of expecting a jump up in a couple of categories. Some games do it at level 20, but I don't know what the level cap hits here. The pace of the game might just be slow because I'm questing. I'm gonna switch over to Restoration. Next is level 10, which comes with the Dungeon Finder. We also need to go actually get rid of some of our stuff. Bag containing small concoction of useful elixirs and potions. We only have 2 slots free. We'd have 3 after opening the bag. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna. Alright. Well, that was an interesting side quest. I was, I believe, looking for Captain Eshmadin, who was due north of Gunfallen Bay. That's why I saw copies of the character that weren't actually called the character's name and weren't interactable. I like how some of these people already have her as a companion, which is gonna make things really weird running into copies of your companion around the place. Anyway, Captain Ishmael, what mount do we have? Should we get back to the thoroughbred? I like the thoroughbred. Oh, also, you don't mind if I take some of these chickens, do you? Take 2 on the chickens? I've done something my companion approves of. Every companion has personal traits. Every companion has their own set of ideals and preferences. They comment on different actions you take and things you encounter in the world based on these preferences. Figuring out what your companion likes and acting accordingly increases their rapport. Conversely, behaving in ways your companion dislikes or saying something they disagree with decreases your rapport. Because recurring boost to companion's report occurs when the companion is active and you complete specific daily quests that are meaningful to them. Completing a fighter's guild quest with Miri, mage's guild quest with Bastion, add a significant amount of rapport per day. Companion behavior changes depending on their report. A negative report is what a companion is capable of. They could even leave you for a limited time, never permanently. Imagine that, the punishment of having to redo quests to get a companion back. Positive report offers additional quests, including quests that can unlock a companion as a house guest. Let's do. Where are your chickens? No reason. I've just been looking for chickens for like 7 years. Haven't found one yet.
I love harvesting runestones.
Right. Where are your chickens? I was joking before about the fact no one will miss. Whoa. Lost my abilities. It's the wrong button twice in a row. Line number 5 doesn't work. Beacon, you're in a light, healing yourself or a wounded ally in front of you for 6493. Healing anyone who is below 75% health restores 15% of the ability cost every 2 seconds with 6 seconds. That's magic. What? The ability costs magic. Does that just mean if I heal someone who's low, I get the mana back? 15 times 6. 90%. Get 90% of the ability's cost over 6 seconds. It's such a low bar for entry. Is that right? 6, 30, 45, 60. 3, 6, 9. That's 90% of the ability's cost over 6 seconds. Oh, hang on. That's 3. Never mind. Every 2 seconds. Over 6 seconds. So it stacks 3 times. 15, 30, 45% is refunded. That's still a fair amount. The other one is also heal one other injured target for 2146. He was a second target for 1/3 of the. I kind of like that one. Out of curiosity though, how committed am I to these buttons I'm clicking? Because this is very much like a trial and error, learn as you go kind of experience right now. It recommends this one because it does straight up does more healing. I get that. But refunding the mana at the moment would be great for solo play because I don't have a lot of great ways to manage mana if I'm burning through abilities. You can also get Healing Ritual, which is an AoE. Nearby allies for 4714, radius of 10 meters. The Wall of Elements is a destruction staff thing. Makes sense when you think about it. And I have a wall. I have a frost staff in my inventory, I'm pretty sure. Grand healing. Summon restoring spirits with your staff, healing you and your allies in the target area. 697 health, an additional 697 for 1 second every 8 seconds. I understand. We are going to grab this one. So, Oh yeah. We're out of stuff. Maple Inferno. Got an adventure. Is that the one we made? This is the one we made, the Maple Eye Star. Where did we get the Maple Inferno Star? Also, didn't we pick up boots? 0 money. Give me a sec.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
We need to find ourselves a merchant. Yeast and chicken. You would think 10 hours out in the Colombian wilderness would actually merit something in return. Fine. What's the day-night cycle like? I actually thought it might have been tied to real time in Central Europe. But daytime again. And that's not daytime in Europe right now, is it? Is this area called Colovian Highlands? Is this the kind of geography that's referenced as Colovian Highlands? Is that naked lady okay? It's a player cat. Never mind. Magica and Druidic Blessing. Nice to know that I still don't actually get to know what Druidic Blessing does. What a soul gem. Nice. It's 27 p.m. Lord. Another hour gone. How many quest slots do we have? 3. Marcel. I know you worry. Thank you, quest log. I know how you worry. Thank you, quest log. I know how you... Any more? I know how you worry, so I chose to go on ahead to Webino Station. I am certain things will work out for the best if you stay on the mainland. And I await my return. I'm sure your patience will be rewarded in riches. Trust me, Valentin. Gorgeous lamp. Can't talk with anyone while seated? Lame.
I've no time for pleasantries. I'm up to my ears in cargo manifests. You have some business with me?
I have a map and a note with your name on it.
Body? I'm sorry to hear that. He was never very sneaky. Always stumbling around in the dark. His night vision was horrible, unusual for a KHAJIIT.
Then why did you send him?
Expected? No. I'm just not very surprised. I warned him there was risk, but he was eager and needed the work. Looks like you'll be collecting instead. I'll gladly pay you for his piece of the map.
Oh.
Sure enough, this is definitely one of the map fragments I've been looking for. Balky actually managed to find it to his credit. Shame he couldn't claim the reward. Well, you finished what he couldn't, so here you go. Thanks again.
You're not even gonna question... you know what? The map hunter's leggings. Aren't we over in... Yeah. Complete quest or never mind. Do I... Am I turning down? No, I just need extra space. Do you have a merchant in here? Do you actually not have a merchant in here?
Warm sun feels good on these old bones.
It says the lady's sitting
What
in
is
the
it?
shade.
What do you want?
Just merchant. to anyone. I mean... We'll be back. I'm gonna head over to the city and see if there's any crafting tables. Say city, but it's really kind of just the dockyard. It's like a moment of disconnecting. So weird. Even now it doesn't load anything. That's got a padlock, that's fine.
We're short-handed today. Half our carpenters were sent to the west coast to patch up a ship damaged in that strange storm. The Nereid something, I think.
Just need a merchant. So much of this whole place is just padlocked.
Spare a coin or two, friend?
Where do you guys go to eat? Anything. Like, I just... What? What? I question it. Just keep moving.
You were amazing.
That door's padlocked too. I'm so baffled by the fact there's a door here without a padlock on it. 1. 2. Why is there an inn without an innkeeper at the very least? We just need to go sell stuff. Without, you know, traveling all the way back in here again. I mean, we have a portal there in the back, right? And it costs a coin. Considering all the carpenters here, it would have been nice to have some workbenches though.
It's you.
One time I reached into a sack like that and found a bunch of live frogs. That was a strange day.
Hello.
We are not allowed on the boat.
Well?
There really is no one here. At least the way shown back makes it not a pain.
When it's slow around here, I read.
Hmm?
Once someone tried to deposit...
Bank space 94 full. Streamables. Food. Magica stamina. Stamina. We'll keep those. Stamina. Max stamina. Maybe we should put some of this stuff away too. Stuff we can't eat. As well as 21 stamina thing. Fine. Maybe a good start for the other character if they ever get to the bank.
Stepping in from the...
Alright. I think I'm just gonna sell it.
So raise a toast with a mug in your hand to those we lost and ones waiting on land. Our bodies may be consigned to the fold, but it's better than hearing our beloved sad breaths.
So,
Without knowing what's in store, so we sing.
didn't I buy... I might not have actually. I was gonna say, didn't I buy a provisioning bench? But I'm actually not sure I did. It would have cost me a bit. It was in the guild store. Maybe we go back and buy the provisioning bench in the guild store. Unless it was a recipe. That's probably a good place to end. I am exploring levels as slowly as you could ever imagine them. It doesn't help. We spent most of the day doing skill XP, skill leveling for crafting skills.
What sickness came unto our shores from across the Grecian sea? The good folk shook the bad folks side and told this tale to me.
If we actually like properly focus on the main questline, I'm sure we could eventually start getting a bunch of XP. You usually find games will award you like X amount of XP for completing the main questline. Either in two formats, right? The main questline is either a means to get you to a certain level to start playing the game properly, or there's like a couple of ways. The main questline shouldn't be a bad way to get XP, all I'm saying. Let's head back. I don't know if the loot has reset, but there was the couple of chests and everything we've kind of sort of left behind. Oh. Finally turning this, shall we? I don't know who Master Fontaine is, but here is the person.
That map. Sure enough,
Map fragment.
this is definitely one of the map fragments I've been looking for. Bulk, unless we've got business, I've got no more time to talk. I'm not a rich man, and I got work to do.
Are there more map fragments?
I already hired some others to track down the remaining fragments. I'm not willing to double deal behind their backs. But if you happen across any other fragments in your travels before they do, then that's just their bad luck.
It's literally double dealing behind their bags.
I tell you to mind your business, but you've done me a good turn. I wasn't always such an upstanding citizen. I got
tell you to
involved
mind your
with some
business, but
unscrupulous
I
things
showed
around
up,
Port Hundy.
so
You caught up with me, and I found myself on Aminos soon enough.
the map.
I befriended another exile from Hammerfell, an old pirate who captained the Scourge of Sentinel. He terrorized the crown for years before disappearing. He told me he split a map of his treasure among his crew, but they never claimed it.
Talking about protagonists from that Elder Scrolls Stories Hammerfell game.
The old pirate gave me his fragment before he passed to the far shores, and told me the rest of his crew were still in the Sisters. So I tried to track them down. None of them seemed to still be alive, but following their trails seems to have paid off.
Ah, alright. Oh, the pants. A massive downgrade. What? Increased experience gained from kills by 8%. If we could find the whole kit, those bonuses would be great, but unless I can get those kits and those bonuses on better leveled gear, I don't know why I would do that. Is this theft? This is theft. Well, that done. Just steadfast manner. I think we'll continue the main story plot. We're not going to do another whole arc of the story here. We'll continue it some other time. I really shouldn't be pottering around though. I'm playing this character in order to actually level and do guild stuff, late game content, I believe. That's my intent. But if I take so long to play High Isle that the next chapter comes out, I mean, well, the double-sided coin, because at least we don't have to do the chapter content to play the chapter content late game raids and stuff, as far as I'm aware. So having the character leveled and ready to go, I know it's, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I should be actually putting in effort to get the character leveled. That's some. No, sit. How many do we have? Sit 3, 4, 5, 6. Sit 4. Yeah, kind of laid back. 3. Nope. 5. And I could do it with a sit 5. And the final one, sit 6. So what's the final sit animation? None of them are just cross-legged. There better be a Vivek sit if you finish the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Well, if you finish the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind chapter, you better get a bunch of, like, Viveks. Alright, we're just gonna sit and chat. My Druid buff should wear off, but I'm still staring at the effects on the screen. Either way, let's have a look who's actually online. We have T-Game still streaming Stardew. Science Charm. Let's go say hi to Science Charm. Why is this my intro-outro music? Oh! It's my intro-outro music because we started the day with Wednesday Race Day. I put hype stuff on, or at least try to. We'll go back to Skatebird, shall we? Honestly, for the amount I use the soundtrack, I owe them probably royalties, just speaking, but... How long has Science Charm been streaming for? Does the phone tell me? How many viewers? We'll add 33, shall we? Read... That's where I'm gonna be heading. I appreciate everyone who's been lurking today. If you prefer the global emotes, we have a made message for that. If you would like to spend 100 channel points, we have... Fortunately, the animated one doesn't work, but... we have channel points on the cheap here at BordBrain, because I feel like they're good enough to want to give out. No, it's more like I don't want people to feel like they're obligated to spend money to get access to things. I don't want to hold them hostage, but either way, there you go. In the meantime, I'm gonna be getting some rest. I'm gonna go cook a steak, and I'm gonna fall asleep once I've eaten it because warm food curses me. And I've been awake for too long already as it is. I keep saying this, but I need to level this character. We're not even level 10. I don't know what the max level is. If the max level is 20, maybe we're not so bad, but I should find these things out and plan accordingly. That's it for me today, though. I don't know what'll be on tomorrow, but I will see you Friday. Thursday for Americans, Friday for the rest of the world, I believe, for Shield Maidens.
Hello there.
To race? Doing something with Magic-y? Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. So interesting.
You there! Can we speak for a moment? You look healthy. Walking about on your own. No shadows in your eyes. You're better off than most of the patients here, which means you're just who I need. Our patients have fallen prey to a strange malady. We could use some help. Ah, good. Then I can skip trying to convince you. But I promise to pay fairly should we succeed. I need to track down this affliction's source. Only patients at the manor seem affected. So I assume the cause must be nearby.
Keen eyes see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes.
Sadly, very little. The menders stay busy tending to the afflicted, and the patients don't quite trust me enough to talk freely. So I need you. If you track down the cause of this malady, perhaps the menders can do something about it.
Hello YouTube and hello VOD viewers.
I'd suggest you talk to some patients who are feeling its effects. Try Arabil Vools by the fountain, or Malagi. He likes to watch the sea. Oh, and speak with Mender Talil, too. She's inside. I'll be waiting upstairs when you're done.
Can you tell me more? How'd you come to be patient? You're a patient?
Like the others, I fought for my king. Until I caught a spear in the gut. I laid in the mud for hours before an orc shaman found me. She dragged me back to camp. I ended up in a Breton infirmary. That's when I got the offer.
You got an offer?
A representative of the society came to my bedside. Told me about a noble plan to foster peace in Tamria. She described how I'd recover alongside my enemies. I thought it sounded overly optimistic. But who turns down a stay by the ocean?
Idealistic?
Oh, I dream of peace, friend. I've seen too many friends killed, and too much blood spilled to wish otherwise. But I also know that the powerful crave more power, and they don't seem to do much of the fighting or bleeding for it.
Well...
The manor belongs to Lord Bacaro Valoris. He formed the Society of the Steadfast to work for an end to the Three Banners War. The Society brings wounded soldiers from all sides here to recover. They hope we'll find common ground with our enemies. I guess I'm the guard. Usually the patients mind their manners, or they're in too much pain to cause trouble. But we're all soldiers. When fights break out, I settle them, which means the other patients don't really open up to me.
Understandable.
I fought for the Daggerfall Covenant. Even before the war, I marched under its banner. Now here I am, guarding this hospice as an unknown malady torments the minds of their fellows. I guess their suspicions are only natural.
What about that malady?
A first-hand report. The first symptom is the nightmares. I'm familiar with dreams of war, but these were somehow more horrible. I remember eyes around me, peering from darkness, and screaming. Constant screaming.
This immediately sounds like Hermias more. And I fucked up.
I'd suggest you talk. Other patients have fevers and fits of shaking. Some become confused, believing themselves back on the battlefield. I had to subdue a dark elf who turned on Amanda. Seeing the others like that, I hope that's not where I'm headed.
You're not healed?
Fortunately, no. I'm lucky. Though I dread the day when it comes for me. The malady doesn't seem to strike the same way twice. That's one of the factors that has confused the healers here.
Right, okay. Well, we have the shrine unlocked and we're here. This was basically all I'm sneaking in to the end of the wood. I need a little brisk walk over to Steadfast Manor.
I want to help Lady Arabelle, but I'm concerned for the safety of my retainers.
My associate might be able to help in that regard, Lord Bacaro.
And so is the actual end to the wood. We're hosting Tim Ace MC currently. Go check him out. Otherwise, I'm off. Good night.